What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, y'all? Ooh, I thought was loud. Oh my god. Yo, yo, yo. Wait. Is my mic even connected? Okay, it is. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, yo. What's up, Polly? You the first one in here, man. What's up? What's up, G? Yeah, we definitely gonna bully him. Y'all ain't even put mine yet. There we go. Okay, now where the hell did the music go? Come on now. Do I gotta reconnect this again? Oh yeah, I do. I do. Give me one moment. It's not that. That might have been just that. And then do that. And then. Yerp. What's let me see. This sounds good. Can you guys hear me? Okay. What I end up figuring out. Wait, is there someone new in here? What I figured out was I was trying to see change the bit rate. My stuff good? Okay, there we go. It's Sickle. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, yo. What I found out was I was trying to see if I can wear my headset so I can hear the sound in my ear and at the same time hear the music. But that's gonna take like an extra 5 minutes and stuff. I didn't want to keep taking all day trying to fix that. Something new for me trying to do, which is like do computer do like the background music while at the same time trying to set this up before we do the other stuff. So yeah, I just ended up just chalking it up. I could change that next time. But all right, it's definitely been at least like 20-30 minutes since I started this up. We just gonna get straight to it, right? Is this what you guys see on my screen? Okay. Just had to make sure. Change that. All right, for those of you that are here, yo, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Oh shoot, forgot to fix that. What's going on, everybody? NSG Gaming here. 216, or for short, just call me Apocalypse. Apocalypse for short. Is the background music too low for y'all? Is my voice too high? Is everything good? I gotta start sorting this one out more often instead of me just throwing game audio. I gotta see about that. You just enjoying some spaghetti? Somebody touch my spaghetti. Audio's doing good right now? Okay, bet. Big bet. That's good. So I was thinking, right? So for today's plans, right? We was gonna do another tier list thing again. But this time, talk about some topics or whatnot that we've missed. Like, a little bit of, let's see. Booyah. In honor of my boy Spoofer and Polly here, do like a chair tier list. Do like a chair tier list or something like that, yo. It's Sickle. Welcome to the stream, man. Let me get him real quick. Oh yeah, get him for sure. But yeah, just do like what anime tier list. I don't know, cereal tier list, another food tier list or something like that. And just talk, and just chill out and just talk and be silly before we get started with Doom. That's cool with y'all? Everything that's pretty much the plan for today. 1 second. But it's not just any chairs though. He playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on an emulator right now. Well, he better tell his ass. You better tell his ass he's about to miss out on a great ass discussion if he don't pull up. Cause these ain't just yet any chairs. These is like these are these chairs, okay? This is the ultimate. Ultimate gaming chair tier list. Not just chair itself, ultimate gaming chair. Okay? So it's not your average chair, not your average everything, right? This is something that can't be beat. Yup. Most. Yup. Just. Do they got that chair? I think they got that chair. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's sickle. I'm trying to see if I can crank up the volume a bit for the music. See if that's cool. Yeah, they got your chair. Yes, this one. Yeah, high quality. So in terms of gaming, what do y'all usually game on? Let's start off with that. We just go jump straight into it. The wooden chair solos. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hold up. Never had that. Well, I probably did. Probably for like a computer and like one of my family's houses and stuff. But the Home Depot bucket, yeah, this one in particular. Nah. What they should have had on here is a milk crate. If you from the hood, then you know you gotta use a milk crate. After a wooden chair with yeah, bro, the milk crate, it's like split. That shit's split like fuck. So you can't sit on it all the way. If you do, you're gonna dive into the thing fully. You're gonna get scratched up and your shirt gonna get, it's always lifts up your shirt and it scratch your back. And then you trying to get yourself out the shit. And then you just fucking, now you just cut. A bucket, yeah, a bucket is definitely a soft pick though. Nah, but using your little nephews or nieces' chairs and shit, that's gotta be trash. Off the strength. With a broken cube? Well, what type of broken cube? Are we talking about like just like, oh, you talking about like the furniture cube from like one of the the little sofas? Yeah, from one of the sofa shits. Yeah. The hood air conditioner. I'm dead. Oh man, that's funny. Bro, nigga, wait a minute. Okay, wait. The only redeeming quality of the frog chair is that it's funny. Is it facts? That shit's durability is fucking non-existent, yo. I will say though, I ain't gonna make no jokes because me personally don't know how this even feels. Shout out to my wheelchair peoples. Shout out to all my Crips, you know. Um, they got spoing boing. Yeah, that's see now that. Yeah, shout out to my disabled gamers, man. They still, you know, find a way to get out the mode with the gaming and grinding hard and shit. Respect, man. You know, the grind don't stop for the game and the shit don't stop, man. For nothing. My arms or fingers get cut off, I'm playing with my tongue. Pause. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay, ignore that, right? You know what? I'm gonna probably just put that up there. I'm probably just gonna put that up there. Even if they can't fix they self in these chairs, just for the simple fact that they still game and get out the mud and that's gotta go up there off the strength. Hardwood floors. If they would have had them plastered ass like floors from the basements, bruh, where you know it's ants and like spiders and shit and spider webs on them floors, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, it hurts. It's like a good mid tier because it's good because it's comfortable when you sit down. But once you sit down on that same ass cheek, pause. When you still sit on that left cheek or right cheek, that shit hurt like fuck. And it felt like you just got hit with a damn rad scorpion stinger. Yeah, man, them shits go hard, bro. Bean bags, yo, where the bean bag at? You got them floors? See, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I think this might be it right here. The little, well, this ain't it, the cube, but it's close to the cube. It's like the little cushion cube. You gonna send me a pic? Big bet. Pause. Oh, beanbag. Well, this ain't really a beanbag, but no, it's still a beanbag. Okay, we just gonna start. We gonna start from the beginning. Cause we ain't gonna go everywhere. Beanbag don't exist in here. Is this one like the cushion beanbag? This like tier 1 on some tier 2 shit. Let me see. But I definitely know the look of it itself in general, though. There's 2 chats on screen. Thank you for letting me know about that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate it. Peak floor, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, floor, if I'm thinking about it, because I gotta think about it. Floor might go to high tier. Because it's like a high risk, high reward type shit. But let's see. So we gonna start off with this. What's this called? The love seat shit. Look at general chat. All right, bet 1 second. I would probably put this This is cool for like, you know, these chairs is always put at like the corner. It's always sat to the corner of like right next to the couch and shit or whatnot. Ah, yeah, you got them premium. Oh yeah, that looked like that shit hurts. Yeah, your floor definitely looked like it hurt. Rest in peace, bro. Next tier list gonna be multiplication tables at this rate. Hell yeah. We're gonna start talking about fucking which math problems are hard type shit. Oh, these are too big on the screen. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can shorten that. I don't really edit this portion of like the PC shit, so please excuse me in the quality. Tools? Oh man, I would have to say. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Um, when we're judging this is like which is the most comfortable, which is God tier, and then which one is like, you know, the worst. I'm pretty sure you guys already understood the assignment, but just in case that people aren't understanding how it was like judged and stuff, still know how that exactly, yo. Which is why, you know, it's cool. Like, let's say you gaming hard, you gaming heavy, you slip out that thing. Not only are you falling, for some odd reason, it always falls on top of you every time. I'll say right now, so oh yeah, I'm not even gonna look at all them numbers, bro. This I'm not looking at all them numbers, but let's go hurt my brain. Let me see. I just do this. Try to shorten the thing. That'll be a lot more better. So you check this out. Okay. There's a sport where you throw a mobile phone as far as you can from a chair. So beanbag. Oh yeah, and by the way too, if you guys don't agree with like the placement and stuff, definitely tell me. Let's talk about it. Beanbag team. Now, me personally, I never had a beanbag. Well, this is tier one beanbag. This is like you can't sink in like the same way this bitch can, but like right here. What's up, Topo? Welcome to the stream, bro. Like this one, this is like the little like your parents' big comfy couch type shit. This one is like you want to go to sleep in it, but you want to rest your back because it's always cool on your spine. Home Depot boxes hit different. For some reason, the Home Depot boxes be durable as hell. So I'm gonna have to probably put because I only sat on the tier one beanbag at like a cousin's house. I'm gonna probably have to just safe pick beanbag. Tier two, these shits is comfortable as hell. I might damn near put it at top tier. Yeah, man, best of luck with that, bro. At least you get to have braces, bro. That's what's up. That's big money, man. As long as they attempt and try, that's all that matters, mate. Any attempt is good attempt. That's what I always say. Everything is so damn expensive though. Oh, y'all gonna hate it being an adult. Trust me, man. You like the beanbag because I can RKO my sibling. You will RKO them on the beanbag? Oh no, that's sick. Nah, that's sick. Nah, man. Cause look, cause if you hit them, okay, upper chest and head and the neck is touching the beanbag, but the lower legs and the knees is hitting that hard ass floor. Nah. That's double damage if you ask me. That is double damage, yo. But now I will say, the bed though, the bed. I use the bed right now. I got a gaming chair and I got a bed, but I'm sort of gaming more in my gaming chair right now. But even before this gaming chair, I was gifted this gaming chair, from one of my boys from BNL Reactions. But that bed though, sitting on the edge of the bed, God tier. It don't get no better than that. But especially if you laying down in bed though, oh yeah, that also increase your fatigue levels tenfold. Don't play no games at night laying down in bed. Yeah, bro, your character gonna run straight into a wall, off the map, get shot at. The vibrate gonna wake you up. You kill them niggas. You try to walk around, try to get to a save point. Boom, fall asleep again. But nah, that's just right there. Yeah. 100%. Now, what type of gaming chair? I'm gonna zoom it back out so y'all can see it a little better. What's this? A computer gaming chair? This looked like some. Nah, I'm sorry, I never seen this before. I might just have to put that as a secondary chair, maybe. This should look like a Dr. Robotnik. Just look like MODOK chair, bro. That looks crazy. Infidel. Nah, the bucket though. The bucket gotta go God tier. No. The bucket gotta go top tier for one reason. If it don't have a cushion. Most houses don't have a cushion. And most parents are not trying to use their couch cushion for a dirty ass bucket. Because the bucket's always dirty. Come on. It's always coming from a garage, you know. Yeah, that's definitely a SpongeBob chair, yo. What tier would you put my chairs at? What's the chair? Oh, I see it. They actually got them right here. Cause it's funny. The black one, I had that one before in an old house. It's a straw chair. That other one, you gotta have a cushion for the left one. And that's probably similar to this one. I could bring up the Discord, but that's gonna take away too much. I don't know. Y'all will see the chairs that I'm talking about when I make this into a video. I will put the left one if it has a cushion. If it don't have a cushion, that's just going low tier. That's just gonna hurt your ass. And then the one on the right, the one on the left can resemble a rocking chair for sure. Then the one on the right, which is a straw chair, resembles no. Actually, the one this pretty much the same chair. Cause this one hurts your ass. You gotta have like two types of like what you call it. Rocking chair kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it do. But it make you sleep. Storming for you? It's always storming when you have, man. Mother Nature don't be playing with you, yo. I gotta put this chair at low tier. If it had a cushion, it'll be set to mid tier, but you gotta have like 3 cushions. That's not fair. But your one on your right, the straw chair, which could probably resemble a lawn chair. Lawn chairs for gaming. It's comfortable. It's definitely comfortable. Now these, I never had that before, so I'm putting that right there. Especially when you turn your head too fast and pass out at the top of the, hey yo. Now, but these, the cookout, your uncles or your grandparents' cookout chairs, put the drink in the ting. That's top tier right there. Dream catcher. Facts, yo. Now, carpet though, we just go shoot straight through these, man. Carpet though, that's God tier. Carpet God tier. Everybody know how them carpet shits work. I'm nearby, I'm farther south. Yeah. Yeah, don't dox yourself, mate. This is on some like Chinese buffet restaurant chair. I probably have to put low tier because I never gamed in one of them chairs. And this chair looks crazy. Computer chairs always usually have like the best like stability for like reaction base. So like let's say you got body. You just made a crazy ass reaction, like your whole body just twitched or some shit. Now you rolling all across the room on some pinball shit. I tier. You call them church group chair. Facts. That's what they also is too. Yeah. And it gets you have to move around in order for your butt to like not get like hurt all the way, like you're sitting on floor. Yeah. Trying not to say anything that'll give away. Definitely don't do that shit, bro. Definitely don't do that. I call these basement couches. Basement couch though. The basement couch might have to go mid tier because it don't have that much padding at the bottom. It's just there to be there. You got church cushions. Church cushions ain't even that good, yo. This shit on some cyberpunk shit, never had that. Would love to have it. I would probably put that as God tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put that as God tier because that looks comfortable as hell. And I know that stuff exists too. This little hacky sack thing, look, I'm not white, okay? Spoiler alert, I'm black. We don't have no trees in our backyards. We don't even like trees in our backyards. We always get a spot that don't have a tree in the front or a tree in the back. So I'll probably just put that as a secondary. That shit probably look good if it's stable. But I'm not trying to sit in no chair that look like it's gonna just pause. Gonna grasp my ass. I'm putting that shit at trash. That shit is ass. Bars. Bars, man. Versus an inflated carpet. What? How the hell you have inflated carpet? That shit definitely look like this definitely look like a pod though. But I ain't gonna lie, white people be having like the best ideas. I can't even hate. And I'm not even racist to white people when I say white people things. But y'all come up with like the best ideas for shit. Y'all definitely come up with the best ideas. Like this shit, little hacky sack thing, whatever it's called. Kayak, hacky sack. I'm gonna keep calling it hacky sack. It probably is fire. You see why people get their babies or they just chill up in there in the backyard and just swing on the shit until they dog jump on them and then just break the whole damn grip. Yeah, man. They bonkers. Yeah, they definitely bonkers. But that's so crazy. You won't see no black person making up no shit like that, bro. This is another computer chair on some futuristic shit, though. Oh, no. This probably just got the grip seating. Yeah, this is the chair that got the grip seating. You gotta lift it up. I'm gonna probably put that at mid tier. Goddamn ECW chair. I might have to put that top tier because for some reason it has padding. And it always has air. Like when you touch the little top part right here, you push it in, it goes in type shit. Drinking from my SpongeBob bottle while wearing my SpongeBob Crocs while sitting in my SpongeBob chair. SpongeBob settings, I feel that. Now the pure 100%. Well, this is like 50% power. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, 50% power level gaming chair. What do I got? Oh, this is the chair that I got pretty much. I only have the pattern. No, I do. Well, this ain't the chair I got. But this look comfortable, so I'm gonna have to probably put that at high tier. Do they raise and lower though? Exactly. See, this don't. Oh, it got the little hitch. It got the little hatch. It got the little hatch. Maybe it fold back. It either folds back or it don't. But my chair does do the folding and it raises up and down. So it's probably this one. Now these, they call these the pure cookout. Your pops is wearing the socks and sandals. This is definitely the black cookout family reunion chair type shits. That's God tier. SpongeBob. Yeah, nothing. Even if they break, you can still sit in this bitch, and it just as long as you know the limitations of knowing like how far you go back. This shit just got hella stats to it, man. It's just so hard to explain, man. It's way too much to explain, I mean. Spungler, Witter, and Treese got jumped by Bubble-Eyes? What the hell are you talking about? While playing modern Dragon Ball Fighters where every character is a SpongeBob character. Yo, that sounds crazy. 911 Part 2 is sitting in a chair locked in the basement. I don't know where that chair is at, but you definitely got to show me. Yeah, that's one of them. Like, yeah, it's either, what is it? It's either this, or this as the late night 3 a.m. Conversation settings type chairs. Trust me, I know all about these shits. If we was judging that based off of conversations instead of ultimate gaming, bruh, no other chair would be here. No floors will be here. It'll just be them chairs. On Altair. Facts. This chair, we going with, I don't know, it's probably mid-tier and probably never sat with this color. Most likely this, oh, this the wedding chair. Never been to a wedding. Black people don't do weddings. All black people do is just become baby mamas and baby daddies, and that's it. But when you do go to that one family member's wedding, it's definitely black. It's not white. Most likely it's probably this one. So that's probably mid-tier.
No, it's a low tier. Where the school chairs at? Oh, school chairs is coming up, man. Well, the only school chair. School chairs mid tier. So both of them are mid tier. Do y'all think both of the wedding chairs? Because these is both of them right here. Do y'all think both the wedding chairs deserve to be in mid tier, low tier, or like where? You tried the second from the left chair. This is pretty much the chair I got. Not to this extent with like the rainbow colors and stuff, but like it has like the lower rays and like the foldable back. I got the neck or like the headpiece, like headrest shit. I'll probably show y'all what it is. I say it's pretty comfortable. I got a little broken, like the right of the armrest, not armrest. Oh my goodness. The right armrest is broken, but it works nonetheless. Still work good. I probably have to say it's pretty good. Nana chair, school chair, God tier. Oh yeah, school chair definitely God tier, yo. You've only been to a single wedding? Facts. Everybody at least go to one wedding in their whole life. Unless they go to their homie shit. You're around 6 foot tall. You have arthritis by the end of the year. Facts. Now the banana thing, I've had this. I sat in this within probably somebody else's house like once. It was awkward as fuck. I don't recommend it. I'm putting that to low tier. Stepdad was the priest. Funny how that works. That's what's up. How the hell does that even work? Oh, the Spanish teachers got the banana thing? But nah, yeah, this though, that's going up there. Sometimes it can hurt your ass, sometimes it don't. But if you fold back a little bit and you sit down and you fall asleep in class, God tier. Definitely hard to get back up, yo. Computer room chair. That's up there too. Island. Look. You asking, right? That's a baby seat or something. I never really thought about that shit like that. It is like a rocking chair, like a little baby seat rocket chair shit. It's like it's like a baby chair. It's like a baby car seat thing, but it's just more grown up ish. But nah, this though, the little island little chair thing where you not chair thing, but the little island table thing. I like little temporary games where you say, yo, let me grab the sticks real quick type shit. That's pretty good for like mid tier, but it's not comfortable at all. Because let's say you put a drink under it or your phone or whatever, or your pet go under it and you kicking your feet or whatever. Just saying, if you was like a kid, you kick the pet or you kick your drink, you kick your phone, boom, shit's done. Put the computer chair in the God tier. Yeah, bruh, look. The computer chair has to be God tier, bruh. It's so comfortable in the school, man. The retired priest and he adopted some of my dad has some that's there. Oh, that's sweet of him. That's what's up, yo. Taking responsibility and shit. Hey, more power to that man, yo. You got all my respect. It takes a lot to do that shit. Let me see. He put the computer chair and got you. I mean, look, where else should it go, Spoofer? Where else should it go? That's just colossal tier? Oh no. Nah. Cause it's only limited. The reason why it's at God tier because it's comfortable for a limited amount of time. But it's the ultimate comfortability though. Let me see. Oh no, let me slow down because we going a bit too fast. Okay. Okay. So where did we think about this one? Where should this one go? Damn, y'all niggas gigantic. Should this stay in mid tier? It's only good for temporary gaming, not sitting there long. Mid tier? Okay. Let me see. We gonna, oh yeah, I forgot to say as well. We're gonna organize these. Everything is gonna be organized at the end. So not everything, but God tier is gonna be organized and top tier is gonna be organized. High tier is gonna be organized. And then everything below is just gonna be what it is. Well, I guess we could probably organize trash. I mean, y'all are still in school though, so y'all good. Y'all still got a lot of fucking growing to do. Never sat on the damn art teacher's fucking little stool. Never sat here. This shit is stressful. I'm gonna need y'all opinion on this shit. Where would y'all put the yoga ball at? Cause I've sat on the yoga ball before. It's not bad. I just need to know what the hell y'all shit is. Our teacher stool. See, I never had that shit in school to be able to like play like phone games on and shit like that. I don't know about the comfortability and shit, or let alone how the shit is for gaming. That's how it is for my cousin. My cousin is tall as fuck. This little nigga is what, he just turned 17, but this nigga's already like 6'6". But when he was like what 13, he was already like fucking 6'4". Like he got like that Bryce James like growth spurt shit. The nigga was like short as fuck, like around my size. Fun fact, I'm a short king, so I'm 5'5", 5'6" on a good day. Don't judge. This nigga was around my size, like he was like 5'2". But then all of a sudden, this nigga, in the middle of like the school year, this nigga just grew. God damn, I need some. Hell yeah, big short gang. Yes, sir. The heavier you are, hell yeah. The heavier you are, the harder it is. Hell yeah. The yoga ball is absolute trash. You can say. Yeah, it might be trash. It might be trash. It's only there to like just playfully play around, but then every time you try to game, it's always somebody trying to kick you off that bitch, and you always hitting your lip on the floor. Or on some fuck shit, so now you gotta wrestle. Now you can't play the game. Comfortability is there to bounce and shit, but the more you bounce, pause, the more you just less focused on gaming and shit. Now this is a beach chair. Pause indeed, yo. The beach chair, never had this. Probably looks comfortable on a hot sunny day. Never had it. Table. A fucking table. Probably good for some temporary shit, but not good for comfortability. Yoga seat ass cheese with fart. Come on. Oh yeah. That doesn't sound very appealing. I never sat in a beach chair either, because once again, I'm black. We don't have beach chairs. We just sit on our ass on a towel. Either we sit on the sand, or we sit on a towel. It's definitely not, because it's not supported. It doesn't have the support. Because look, that shit can fold, yo. There's no support right there. Now this one might be controversial, right? Because look, check this out, right? Because we gotta this is a couch. This is a whole ass couch, right? If we take into account, this is just your regular average chair. Regular average chair. Regular average chair. No little foot stand thing right here, and no table to put your feet on, just pure sitting down, right? Either sitting back or you doing a hunchback motion, right? This might have to go mid tier. Check this out. Don't come for me, right? The reason why is because you can't kick your feet up when you playing. And then plus a couch is always put far back away from the TV. So if you blind or you don't really have that much good eyesight, you're fucked. And when they put that couch there, you can't move that couch. And plus, if you try to move the couch, it's gonna scrape the floor, so you can't move that shit. Can't kick your feet up. If you at your parents' spot or whatever, you can't kick your feet up. Can't do none of that. You don't have this little thing majig right here to kick your feet right there, because you have to put on socks, or if you feet gang out here. But most cases, right, you don't have that shit to be putting the shit right there. This is for mainly like, well, as they say, put your foot up right there to like tie your shoes and shit, not to rest your feet, especially coming from outside. So you can't really do that shit. Now, unless the couch has like the little bendable port where it's like a little footy area thing, not footy area, but like you get to rest your legs and shit, then yeah, it's going straight to God tier. But just a pure old average couch, let's say you go to your granny's house or whatever, every couch is like this couch. There's no extra accessories for this shit. Because then you still got to put your drinks on the damn table. And most times you can't even put your drink on the table. You got to put in like a little, not a sippy cup, but you got to put in a little cup with a straw type shit. You know. You white and you also don't have beach chairs. You sit on the towel. See, that's that entitled. I feel like that's that entitled people shit. Not just white people. That's that entitled people, like beach chair shit. I'm too fat to work out, so I just want to sit in the chair and try to like get a nice little angle for the sun rays to hit me to give me like a tan line type entitlement type shit. Couch in the basement with the PlayStation and the other console go hard. Yeah. That's the type of shit I had, yo. Basement with, okay, I read that shit. Oh no, you put the shit over. You don't have a basement? Well, I'm in an apartment right now, but when I was living in the house, I had a basement. Basements go hard if you can clean the basement, or you have enough like spots to put the basement, like hook the basement up. Like I had a whole like my pops made a whole like man cave and shit. So I've experienced the whole man cave and shit because he wanted to do like put like a whole bar in his basement and shit. We had like a 70-inch TV, 70-inch flat screen TV, and we that was during the days of like the 360. So yeah, I was cooling and booling. So like '09, so like '08. No. '06 all the way even probably till now. No. '06 all the way to '06 all the way to like 2019. No, 21. '06 all the way to 2021. His man cave was set up. Excuse me. It was excuse me. Old TVs from the 20th century. Yeah. The pure box TVs and shit. No, I ain't gonna hold you. My eyesight is kind of fucked. Not from sitting up on it, but just constantly just not blinking my eyes too much and being like dead set focused when I was a kid. And it's sort of doing that a lot more once I lock in my teenage years. And so now my eyesight has been like, it's not fucked, but like if I close my left eye, my right eye that's open, it looks pretty good, but it's a bit blurry. I don't have 20/20 at all. But if I close my right eye, things shift a little bit. It's good. But if I do my, let me see. If I look back and look at the chat now, I do my right eye, I absolutely can't see. If I look out my right eye, I can't see shit. If I look at my left, it's far a bit more shiftable and blurry, but I can see the paragraphs. I can see like a few, like 2 or 3 words. But if I look out my right, I'd see the form. It's not blurry. But if I look at my left is more blurry. So I probably got like 17, 15 type shit or something like that. Like my shit's just fucked. And I never owned any type of glasses before. I always had 20/20. But for some reason in my teenage years, just sitting at what? They also say like if you don't have the light on while you're gaming and stuff, you don't got the light on and you're just constantly gaming with the light off and the screen is like too bright and shit, that could hurt your eyes too. Probably not scientifically proven for that, but it definitely hurt my eyes. I could tell you that much. Over time, just over prolonged use, because I game every single day. There's not a day that goes by that I don't game unless I'm, doing adult shit, taking care of business, or I'm going to see my girl. Did you get a house, you're gonna get a basement and make that a man cave. Yo, the man cave is a dream, yo. Like, definitely do that shit. I'm gonna have the whole, because that's my whole little thing too. I don't want to own every single game in the console as much as like all my predecessors have done. Like how the heavy duty gamers do it. Like get every single like console and shit, and just put it on the wall and stuff, or just like have it in a case. I would love to do that, but I would only get the games that I grew up on that matter to me the most. So get like an N64, get like the 360, the original Xbox, the PlayStation 1, probably the Sega, not Sega Genesis, but the Dreamcast, GameCube, and whatever other games. Consoles, honestly. Oh, put a PSP on the wall, all that shit. I definitely recommend everybody hooking up a man cave, hooking up their basement. But you definitely got a point though, Topo. Has it happened to you though? Like, is your eyes like, well, I'll say for y'all, is y'all like, I know that's broken English when I say is y'all. I'm sorry, I'm black. But are y'all eyesight like hurt? Like, is y'all eyesight fucked? Every TVs can make you go blind. Brand had an N64, GameCube, PS1, PS2, PS3, man. The whole ass. Yeah, man, that's the dream, man. Pretty much had a bed. Like, you could use the couch down there for like a bed, bro. Yeah, gaming room is still cool too. Your gaming room would still pretty much would be like your man cave, but the man cave is like the basement, or like a loft or whatever it is in your spot, attic, basement, whatever it is, that could be transformed into just purely your own space. It could be like a little, you know how people have like an office spot, like an office room. That could be used as that. Holly blind as fuck. I feel that. I need a glass. Look, I'm 27. I've been needing glasses since I was fucking like at least 21. That's when I started to finally notice that my eyesight was bad. My eyesight is fucked. Thank God I can still see the TV and stuff from like a certain distance and still game at a certain distance, but I still have to sit up close to see. I don't have those blue screen like lenses, like them blue screen glasses that people be having for like computer gaming and shit. Because computer gaming hurts you more than like TVs. It's just something about the monitors and shit. But side note. All right. This is like tier 3 computer chair. I put that shit to trash. I don't know what type of fucking contraption this shit is. This shit looks insane. This shit look like some damn sex bed. I don't even know what the hell this shit look like a goddamn mech warrior damn little bed table thing. What the hell is this thing? What, you lay on top of this shit? Like it's a damn, I ain't even gonna say the thing or it's probably gonna give me the monetize. No, but you know, it looks crazy. But we just gonna put that as trash. But we're not even gonna put that on the list. But this is also another gaming chair though. I gotta put that right there. No. Put that right there. This is probably the one that I have. It's not as big, it's not as thick as like this one. But it kinda is. It's like in between. I don't know. Like I said, I'll show you. This shit though, this look comfy, but when you sit on it, it feel like hardwood floors. So that shit gotta go at low tier. Lounge chair / massage chair. The man cave chair. This is the pop's chair. This is your dad's chair. I had this before. That's gotta go at God tier for me. That's the multi-purpose chair right there. It's lean back at a certain degree, so there's no need to lean it back or whatever. But when you fold the thing back for like your legs and shit, it does go back. You might as well fall asleep. Ain't no reason to game in that. Gaming rocking chair. That's gotta go mid tier because you need cushioning. If it don't have cushioning, this shit hurts your ass. Grade A chair. That's the number one numero uno head not the shelf chair. Computer chair. For the fucking greats. They definitely do. It's just something about they know about the best lawnmowers, best chairs, best couches. Where's the tree chair? Fuck that tree chair. SpongeBob, just for shits and giggles. I guess this could probably go for like other kid like chairs and stuff that sat down a bit. Desk. The desk hurt your ass too much. The toilet go God tier. Another one, this probably gonna go right there. Cause that's like tier 4 gaming right there. See, look, this is for like colors. This is just for like your average, and this is just like, okay, I just got my average. Like, this is like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 for gaming chairs, right? So check this out. So this is just for like, oh yeah, I just been gifted this shit. 2, this is like, okay, this is my budget gaming chair. 3, oh, I done seen somebody's, I just went to somebody's website. I just clicked the link. 4, this is like, yeah, bro, I'm trying to spend the most money. I just got a fat ass check. I'm trying to go crazy. Man, who the fuck knows? Look, it looks like Patrick Star play on this shit or whatever. I don't even know, man. But the toilet seat go crazy though. But look, check this out, right? So look, I'm gonna do it like this. God tier, right? Nah, that's going right there. Now it's time to order it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top 10, right? Top 10 God tier best gaming chairs. Or bed. Or floor. Or carpet. That should look like Bedman from Guilty Gear. Bed is mid God tier. So when we talking about like best of the best, right? We're talking about comfortability. We're talking about like the different ways that you can use it. So if you want to lay down, take a quick nap. If you land in your bed, I'm sitting in the game chair. If I could hook this up to my damn chair, to my bed, I would love to do that shit. But that shit would be kind of sus. Laying in bed, talking to niggas. Boss. Talking about chairs. Talking to chairs, yo. Where's the straw chair? Straw chair is similar to the lawn chair. Because it don't have that much comfortability, but it's still there. Like, it works when it works. See, if it's cold, but see, that's the thing. You also got to take into account, you definitely brought up a good point. So if it's cold, best to be in the bed. Yeah, that's a good point. We're talking about pure comfortability, including cold, hot, fan, food, water, with drinks or whatever, food right next to you, everything. So like ultimate gaming chair is just not just the comfortability or the aesthetic. It has to take into account everything. Because when you gaming, you're not just sitting down. It's everything else that's going on with it. Where you put your phone in the bed, you put your phone right next to you. Sometimes your covers or your pillow hide your phone, so now you're looking for it. Now you're getting scared. The whole little adventure right there. I ain't gonna hold you. I might have to keep bed right there. I gotta come back to that because bed is just on like a different level. That's like a cheat code, to be honest. Carpet. Let me see. So check this out. Check this out. Probably gonna be last because I don't know how that shit is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's honestly might be it. Yeah, that might be it. Is you real talk? Well, what's up? What's up, Spoofer? No matter how you get on the bed, it won't fall over. That's true. That's definitely true. And then once you near a bed, you always got somewhere to put your drinks at and shit. Or put your food. You can even put your food on your bed just as long as you clean your bed. This honestly might be my lineup right here for God tier. SpongeBob, like SpongeBob slash like kids, like custom made chair. It's just something about them school chairs, yo. Hmm. Oh, we can also bring other chairs up here too. So if y'all wanna, well, how about this? I put everything right here. Now it's up to y'all, right? Because the last time I did a tier list, it was just for me. This is for y'all. So where would y'all put the list? Because right here, I'm gonna screenshot this in the video. This will probably be my tier list for like the God tier, honestly, and I wouldn't really change nothing else. But for y'all, this is y'all list. So where would y'all put everything? Starting with the God tier. Perfect for now? Okay. Facts. Nobody could pull you. Exactly. When you fight on the bed, you fight on the bed. Frog as God. Yeah, you saying that shit as a troll. But shit, if you put that right there, I will swap the school chair and the expensive gaming chair. So you would swap the school chair for the tier 4? Okay. Hmm. Actually, yeah. That's what I probably did. You tried the semi-expensive gaming chairs and they're better than your bed. Yeah, so you would probably want the semi-expensive, so like the tier 3, like custom shit, or like the tier 2. Hmm. Okay. Stool is a leg rest. Facts. That's why it's like so low. It is a more incline, definitely a more incline leg rest. Shoot, any chair is good, to be honest, no matter what it is. Cause it's not like, we judging off of fashion or who don't have this, who don't have that. I was blessed enough to be able to get gifted most of my equipment and shit, including this chair. So I'll say, right? Flipping um I've even jugged with like having like a little table, it's like a footrest, with a little plastic table, or having like the little massage chair is like a chair, but it ain't really a comfortable chair, but it's just a massage chair. And then yeah, I never really had like the comfortable shit growing up either. That's definitely true. The expensive ones are usually more comfortable. Never tried chairs over $20. Hand chair should be lower. Oh, well then it shouldn't be on the list then. That shouldn't be on the list. The Modoc chair shouldn't be on the list. Dream Chaser shit shouldn't be on the list. This desk shouldn't be on the list. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I don't it exactly, bro. I definitely don't want nothing grabbing my ass. Not even my girl. So this tier list looks good to y'all? Damn, man, what's up with you, Spoofer? Let's speaking facts for y'all. Just remember, this is y'all tier list. Y'all can change around anything and everything. Is y'all God tier, is it in order? Are y'all doing the top tier in order? Are y'all doing the high tier in order? What's the first in the mid tier? Hardwood floors. Hardwood floor slash floor itself. It doesn't have to be hardwood floor. As long as it's hard floors. Yeah. And then the one up top in God tier is carpet. Okay, so the list looking good to y'all. Okay. So if y'all gotta take a screenshot of this shit, post this shit in the Discord or whatever, definitely do that shit. If y'all like to, or to keep it. I'm gonna save it to my computer too, but I've dealt with both in the past, hardwood floors and carpet. I got carpet in my apartment right now. You would put the floor in front of the bucket? For top tier? Where would you put wheelchair Sally at? When you are doing stuff in gym and lay on the floor. Oh, like in terms of like school? Yeah, it's definitely comfortable. That's because your adrenaline pumping. You don't feel that pain until that shit get the prickling. So was that comfortable? So you can speak for wheelchair gaming and shit. Is it comfortable to you? Or is it just a chair is still a chair is just a chair? Oh, it's hard to rank. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why people always go to two doctors, because one can do exactly that. Say one thing and then completely just don't even fucking um one could say another thing. But it looks like this is the tier list. Okay. So this is y'all tier list. So it looks like bed, toilet. Oh yeah, we didn't even put no reason why toilet was right there. Toilet is right there for mobile gaming only, because obviously you can't game in the bathroom unless you put a TV in there. But who the fuck wants to do that? If you just sitting there and you took the meanest shit of all time and that shit felt so good, you got your phone with you, yo, and then you sitting there playing a game, you playing Dragon Ball Legends, you playing what? Popping Bubbles, Dokkan Battle, you playing Arc Knights, I don't know, you playing SAS 4, SAS 3. If you know, you know. You reading manga. So much time can be consumed and so much free air is just it's just there to warm your backside. You get facts for YouTube shorts as well, yeah. That's why I put toilet right there, because it's the same comfortability as a bed. It's just for like the bed is for console game and phone at night. Toilet is purely phone. This chair right here does it all for everything. You sit on the carpet, you don't need no furniture for real. You sit on this carpet, you good. Just as long as you don't spill shit. I mean, look, if you touching all the toilet and shit and all that type shit, then look, man. Hey, you might have to change that topo, cause look, when I sit on the toilet and I poop, I poop. I don't touch nothing else unless I get up, wipe myself, and then I flush. I don't touch the hand. I don't touch like the top of the toilet. I don't touch the sides, under. I don't touch inside. I don't touch all of that stuff. That man talking about jacking it in San Diego. That's crazy. This is supposed to be about chairs, sir. Not jacking in San Diego. It's not even 10 o'clock and he's already going crazy. That's tough. Let me see. Yeah, that pretty much explains it. Yeah, toilet gaming is toilet gaming. Bed gaming is bed gaming. And then, yeah. I put that at the end. That chair I would wish I could get. You flush before you wash your hands because you never know. Plus, I know at least 2 of the people. Oh, God, yeah. Do they at least put on... Let me guess. If they don't wash their hands, they don't put on hand sanitizer. Or you don't have hand sanitizer in the house at all. Which fucking sucks. The dentist chair or dentist table could probably be this fucking contraption. That's it. Oh, shit. All right. Always the ones that are sick. See, and see, people don't learn their lesson when they do that shit. Like, I wouldn't wish no common cold on my worst enemies, yo. Common cold feels like fucking death. Feels like fucking death, yo. Of course it's not 100. Come on, man. It's common sense, man. Oh, to make a mold for your braces? Yeah. Oh, was it comfortable for you then? Let me see. So, okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all this, right? So do y'all wanna do another discussion? Because I mean, that was just one. I mean, the half of the part of the stream is supposed to be a discussion. We at 6 o'clock right now. We got enough time, and it's the weekend. RP, what do you mean rip me? What you talking about, Willis? I'm still alive. My dick ain't in the grave yet. I'm still alive and kicking, man. All right, so any one of them other tier lists y'all want to talk about? Cause y'all brought this up. This whole chair thing was a long time coming. I did say that it was gonna be one specifically. Is definitely that this was a long time coming. This was gonna be a specific type of stream dedicated. Well, this part dedicated to the chair tier list, as promised. You know. So is there anything that y'all like to bring up, or something that's been on your mind to talk about? Uh, it's not comfortable when they're shoving stuff. Oh yeah. I bet. Dragon Ball villains? Epic. Who is Epic? What are you talking about, Spoofer? Um, MDF Epic. Who is that? Yeah, massive pause. Yeah, Topo. I know you was serious, but you ain't safe either. Pause. Yo, Polly, you a demon, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Golly. Why you have to do Topo like that, man? That's not fair, bro. Oh yeah, you saying some random name. I'm like, okay, somebody from the streaming era got turned to a Pacquiante. But let me try to promote this a bit more. Or at least get some more people in here so we can have like this little Dragon Ball discussion. Good idea with this one. Hmm. Why did they pack me up? Ain't no nigga on God's green earth gonna ever pack me up, and that's on everything I love. There's no one in this world that's gonna pack me up because I got that ting on me. You get me? And besides, I stay out the way. There's no reason for no nigga to try and pack me up unless you're trying to run up in my spot like CJ from San Andreas. And even if you try to do that, I'm gonna leave you slumped as well. Self-defense. Gotta remember too, from Ohio, the nigga gonna get turned to a bunny. Oh man. So what are we doing here? Are we doing Dragon? Are we doing Z and Super, or are we doing one specifically? Because we can take out, we can do this like, we can do it separately. Because what we can do for real, right? Because all of this holds all the villains. So like GT, from what I'm seeing, Z, Heroes, Xenoverse. I'm not touching GT. That's corny. Um, we're not touching Dragon Ball, but we can do Z first, and then we can do Super, and then we can do like a whole like combining of both. Oh, and the movie characters too. Movies do count as Z. So hmm. Probably start with Dragon Ball, then Z, then Super. Okay, let's see. I'm still honestly watching Dragon Ball again, so I'm not really. I can't really remember that much, but I know it wasn't that many villains. This is what we gonna do, right? And that's gonna be like, I know the whole translation is technically over 8,000, but hey, I grew up on over 9,000. That's just what it is. So this is going based off of. Okay, this is brain fart. Alphabetical order. I have no clue what the hell you're even talking about, Spoofer, but hey, you got it, bro. Um, should we start by arcs? Yeah, we should definitely start by arcs. But well, not arcs. No. Because then that, because the movies and stuff, then we have to be real technical with everything. Oh, we're not doing Dragon Ball Heroes because that's non-canon, and we're not doing Xenoverse either. Plus, that don't count to me. Okay, so let's see. So the Dragon Ball people's Dragon Ball. Where's Emperor Pilaf? Where the hell is Pilaf? How the hell you got a Dragon Ball team, but you ain't got Pilaf? How you have Demon King Piccolo, but you don't got Pilaf? How you got this rabbit nigga that turn niggas into niggas into shit? You ain't got for what? Yeah, I don't think we should do the ending because this nigga don't count. The only Dragon Ball villain that apparently matters is Demon King Piccolo. Yeah, peel off, yo. This is fucking Garlic Jr. Oh shit. One memento. Sharing this around. Does this link work when I click on it? Okay, it does. I bet. For sure. Alright, so check this out, right? This music fits how we all feel. Yeah, except for you keep on pretty much putting in the goddamn atmosphere that somebody's gonna fucking pack me up, sir. Not at all. So, okay, so we can start with Z. Fuck it. Well, Demon King Piccolo. I'm getting back to that arc, so I can't really put him anywhere. And then I guess the Dragon Ball movies before. Well, there's Z. I think Pilaf was. I mean, not Pilaf. Fucking Garlic Jr. I think he's Dragon Ball. Or maybe he's Z. But check this out. Okay. Fuck it. We're just not really gonna do Dragon Ball. We're gonna jump straight to Z. This wouldn't be fair. They don't understand the fact that they really got this minor ass nigga for one episode, but don't got him. It gonna get me triggered. You know, okay. So we're gonna do arcs first and then do the movies at the end. So if we're talking about Z, because if we do movies, then we're gonna have to try and track back all the way. Just gonna end up doing that shit. So Z first. So Raditz. Wish they could have done so much better with Raditz. But he's going C. This is Z. This is the Dragon Ball Z best villains tier list. And then if we're going him, where's Vegeta at? They got Vegeta in general. No, that's Majin Vegeta. They don't have Saiyan Saga Vegeta? Okay, they do. Okay. Oh no. Nappa's first, then Nappa's next. I feel like they could have done a lot more with Nappa. Nappa has to go there. Oh, that's real funny. Now that I think about it, Topo, you're not on this list. Yeah, you're not on this list. You're not considered a villain, buddy. That's crazy, but Jiren is? How Jiren is, but Topo not? That's tough. Damn, they're not respecting you at all, yo. Oh, Cyberman. Totally forgot. In between. Cyberman, fucking trash. We're not gonna talk about them. They shouldn't even. Actually, they shouldn't even fucking exist on the list. They're going right back here. So little minor niggas like that, they're not even being mentioned. So after that we're talking about Frieza Saga. Where's Ginyu? So I guess he would. So Ginyu would be considered the Ginyu Force, right? You may change your profile pic for Discord Insta Topo. Yeah, you should. I did make a role specifically for Gods of Destruction. I just haven't labeled anybody as such yet. So, and you did say you was gonna do that a while ago. I do remember that. So let's see. So Dodoria was first. Oh, and the reason why I talked about I didn't even that's Saiyan Saga Vegeta. Even still, that's Vegeta itself. Vegeta as a villain, I think he started to become an anti-hero during the Frieza Saga. He just had to do whatever it takes, pretty much, right? So if we're talking about, okay, Raditz is Raditz. Is nothing much to say. The nigga got turned to a Pacquiante. Nappa had a lot of potential. Of course, he had to be killed off because he was a villain. Just look at miniature Goku just standing there menacing. Nappa definitely had a lot of potential though. But Vegeta, Saiyan Saga Vegeta definitely was. I can't even say. I'll say he was great. Not even because I'm a biased like Vegeta fanboy, but because of the fact that as like a major villain for the Saiyan Saga, to perfectly show like, oh, he's an alien from outer space. Oh, Kakarot, who's Kakarot? He definitely was evil, but you know, there's more people that personify evil further on. But like in the very beginning, he was definitely there as like a big ass threat. Like if we're talking about like best villains, best antagonists, we're talking about the overall threat of like what it was. That Gallic gun was strong enough to destroy the entire fucking planet. Even if he said it, and you know, they say, you know, that type of shit, like to try and like hype stuff up. I still furtherly believe that, yeah, bro, with that total amount of power and Vegeta's base power, that total amount of power that he had back then, he had enough power to destroy planets. And he did. Him and Nappa did. They've destroyed planets. So he's definitely a GOAT, but not because of like everything that he's doing right now, whatever. This is like just pure villain shit, right? He's up there for like just purposely, you know, just on some shit for like you know, just for the Saiyan Saga only. And then, you know, they got Majin Vegeta for separate. So I would probably really would have to put him right there. Next, Frieza Saga. Frieza Saga, well, Dodoria, I'll say Vegeta running rampant saga, little arc. He did though, and okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all this: who would y'all rather see be brought back, Raditz or Nappa? Oh, you say in game? Yeah, in game, yeah. DBZ hentai art, yeah, we don't talk about that. Raditz? Okay. R-A-D. Yeah, you spelled it right, Polly. You spelled it right, Polly. If you're talking about the actual like vegetable that they're named after, radish, R-A-D-D-I-S-H, I believe. Yeah, Radish does have the most potential to come back. Maybe he'll probably see some sense. Maybe if Goku knows everything that he knows now, and Raditz comes back in some type of way, Goku tells him the truth or whatever, or Vegeta tells him the truth about everything that's happened, maybe Raditz can turn a whole new leaf. Maybe. Nappa just has anger issues. Raditz was just there to do his job as a low-class Saiyan. He do. The whole Son Goku fucking family needs to come back, yo. Same thing with Vegeta. Shit, they need to bring in Tarble, but they only mentioned Tarble in Super, so he's super duper canon now. I mean, he was already canon before in his own movie, but bring in Tarble. He has a power level of pretty much nothing. He's a super duper low class warrior. He has the most potential on some Goku shit. Yeah. Raditz definitely deserves to come back. Man, justice for Raditz, yo. Now let me see. So Vegeta running rampant saga. They don't even got, do they got Koi? No, they don't, because he's a minor ass fucking villain. Let me see. So Dodoria. Trash. Take this crap. I always thought this was a female. But I guess they kept jumping back and forth with Dodoria's fucking sexuality and shit until like what? Recently or something like that? They did Bardock DLC dirty in the Kakarot. I'm gonna play that and I'm gonna see. Nappa's just a man child. Facts. That's because he's a big ball, brawly, burly nigga that just has more, you know, bronze for brain. But he kind of has some brains, but when he's not frustrated. But you know, has really nothing. Yeah, like how the way Kakarot does it, they usually, like, as from what I've seen, they get so close to the source material that they go off of it, and it just irks my nerves when they go off of it a little bit, but they still try to stick with it, like the lines and all that stuff. And I just don't like the certain, I don't like this main factor to these DBZ games that touch the story mode. They stay far away from the emotion that it brought from the show. So the best perfect example for that shit is DBZ Burst Limit, Budokai 1, and maybe Budokai 3. Oh, Tenkaichi 2. For like pure like emotion. Like I'm talking about like voice acting for like emotions, yo. Like pure emotions. And not even counting the animations and all that shit. Burst Limit is top tier, god tier. Fuck it, we could do a DBZ game tier list after this shit. But Burst Limit is up there for doing the whole pure emotion. Like the Frieza Saga, perfect example. It's nothing gets better than that. They did that so well, and it got so much fucking. It didn't get flack, but it didn't sell well. We already had Tien and Krillin. We don't need Nappa. Facts. For bald people, now that's just bald people discrimination, yo. We should do Z movies after Z, then Super movies after Super. Yeah. We could definitely do that, Topo. We could definitely do that. That nigga funny in DBZ Abridged. Yeah, I've seen Abridged though. Everyone loves Abridged. Abridged is like, it's like meh to me. I'm just a boring cat that just likes everything regular in its own regular manner. I don't know, that's just me. But it was funny though. It was definitely interesting. It definitely brought a twist. It definitely brought a twist. It definitely brought a twist to DBZ. It definitely did. I'm definitely not knocking it. It's like B+ for me. Everyone loves it. How's Krillin stronger than 10? Krillin had his potential unlocked. Plain and simple. Yeah, there's potential unlocked, and he trained some more afterwards too. Well, sort of slow down. He is of a hybrid race that no one fucking knows about, but literally, technically, Tien will be stronger because he knows Neo Tribeam. At least to me. If you can use your life force as a full power and then be able to take down one of the strongest villains in Z history, and not stop him, but like slow him down, which technically he should have. And technically Tien is a fucking planet buster too because of Neo Tri-Beam. Hey, we're not gonna talk about that. Hell, Tri-Beam itself. But okay, where was we at? So we put the Doria right there. Zarbon, trash. Ginyu next. I didn't like that little section. I didn't like that little section of Ginyu of him just taking a body and then boom, that's just it. Let them actually fight a bit, and then for like his final little drastic move that he do, then body switch. But it's like the fight didn't happen. It happened so like it's like they were similar to power, and then once he seen his power, then it's like boom, yeah, let me take your body, let me slurp you up. Pause. Yeah, Krillin definitely could have, but it's still crazy because after what? After Z? After Cell? No, after Cell, he trained a tiny bit or slowed down, I guess, and then trained a little bit or something like that. But he still had like the biggest potential. So that's kind of putting up there, right? Tien and Yamcha has like the best, most potential as well. But they don't want to do nothing with that though. Humans have potential. What? Ain't fucking Krillin a damn Buddha? Like, ain't he a part of like a, not Buddha? Like, ain't he like, he's a monk as well. But he never really learned like the full like enlightenment and shit like that. But he was a monk though, nonetheless. I mean, Yamcha did bag an alien chick in Heroes, so I mean, there's that. Yeah, Krillin is monk. Yeah. So let's see. But yeah, Ginyu could have been so much better. I'm gonna put Ginyu. I didn't really like the whole little section of Ginyu. I'm gonna probably put Ginyu right there. And that's also representing the Ginyu Force. At least that's what I'm assuming. Funny how in Dragon Ball, the episodes that I did see, they try to say, hey, oh man, the dude that he was fighting with was actually like making him like smell, like Krillin was having a hard time smelling. But then they put it into play. Oh, you don't have a nose. Like, nigga, yeah, you think? Yeah, he knows so many. Tien knows so many damn techniques and stuff, man. He knows so many techniques. They just haven't really like done nothing with him. Whew. So yeah, Ginyu's right there. Now, one of the best. I'm sorry, I'm biased as fuck because he personified evil. But if we're taking off the bias, Frieza's still up there no matter what. Because of the simple fact that he was just evil to be evil. It's not because of his role in his father's empire or where he was at based off of power. He was a prodigy. He knew his power. He knew that he was just born with like hella fucking forms and shit. He trained with his father a little tiny bit. He's a kid. And just being evil itself, Frieza's just up there. He just did shit just cuz. He's the emperor. He felt like there was no one to touch him. He really put himself up there and called himself the emperor of the universe, bro. He only won the match because he didn't have. Yeah, he only won the match because he didn't. Because they finally decided to use that he didn't have a nose. He was covering up his nose and shit, and being affected. But then they put it up there. What? It's like a gag. Oh, you don't have a nose. They could have done that from the jump. Most Cyclops eat humans in most series. But you know, the Dragon Ball world is very different. They got fucking cats and dinosaurs walking around, having jobs and shit. Bird people and whatever. They got a talking cat in a damn tower popping perks. Come on, come on now. Let's see. But yeah, Frieza's up there just because of the fact that he's just truly evil. The original villain, go hard. Yeah, he's the big baddie, yo. He's the as Ice Spice would say. Well, it's not a she, but he's a baddie. He knows he's a 10. Frieza's not a she as much as everybody thought Frieza was a she. But even if Frieza was a she, it still would be fucking fantastic to see that a fucking female evil villain going against Goku is bodying the fuck out of Goku and all these other people. That still would be great, whether Frieza's a female or not. Whether there's female villains or not. Female villains go hard. People sleeping on female villains in certain shows and stuff. Yeah, Frieza's a he. They always say he. Yeah. Frieza's definitely he. But I get it, the whole thing with like the it's been hinted at that they don't really have like what Frieza don't have a mother, or like maybe he has a mother, whatever the fuck. It's a whole thing, a whole rabbit hole. I honestly don't even want to get into, to be honest. So that's Frieza, and then once we get to the Android Saga, first fight that happened, 18, I believe. Yeah, 18. Good thing they don't have 16 here. So overall, so before we move on, where would y'all put the Saiyan Saga on a scale of 1 to 10? Where would y'all put the Frieza Saga, including all the villains and all the events and stuff? I know we probably talked about DBZ before, but just for like a refresher, on a scale of 1 to 10, between the Saiyan Saga and the Frieza Saga, like everything itself, where would y'all put? Not where would y'all put it, but like scale of 1 to 10, what would y'all put it? Nine to nine. Yeah, 16 wasn't evil. I mean, 16 was just there to kill Goku, but then he just loved the birds. So it's like, yeah, okay. He helped out Gohan. Boom. He's not evil. We'll put the Saiyan Saga at an 8 and Frieza Saga at a 9.5. So it's like pretty much 9s and shit. Spool for your 9s. Polly, your 8 for Saiyan Saga or 8 for Frieza? I might have to agree. Oh, and by the way, the one thing that people tend to forget, that's when power levels mattered. Power levels mattered back then. 8 out of 10 for Saiyan Saga. Okay, so we all keep the same scores then. Saying it's 8.7. Still really good. Yeah, it's still watchable. Still good. Still has a lot of good quotables. Oh shit, Android 19. Oh, Dr. Gero. So Dr. Gero Dr. Gero and 19 will be in the same. So Gero first as a villain. Let me see. I'm gonna put them in the same spot. I don't really like it. But that's also including Vegeta's kill as well. For 19. Because if I put it at mid, that means it's like a good ass, like good shit. It's good shit. Gero as a villain from like being something of like remembered from like the Red Ribbon Army days. I have no clue what the hell the square root of 2 is. It's 2. I'll put them at C. Yeah, they're going to the same spot. All right, now the most important slots. That shit is 2. Oh shit, I got it right. Oh shit, damn, I'm still smart. So 18, she fought first. Her little section. And the way that she is, like as a villain itself, not even just counting the arc, but the villain itself. He was definitely a throwback. Which why I'll leave him at C, just because of the fact that he's a throwback. But he ain't do shit except run and suck niggas off. Pause. I put him at. I'll put 18 at B. Cause she ain't really do shit. Cause after she broke Vegeta's arm, that was pretty much it. And then she became a damsel in distress. 17 had the. That was one of the most hypest fights. 17 has to go right there. We're talking about our timeline, not the future Trunks timeline, 17 and 18. But just our timeline. Mega pause indeed, yo. Oh shit. I don't know if people in DB had light speed feats, and yet people still say Saitama could beat Goku. Goku when he was 10 was as fast as main speed feat that Saitama had when he was at. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Kid Goku was I can't even say he was strong as fuck. He was strong. But when I say strong as fuck, that's like in terms of like we're touching like the universal like level type shit. But he was strong in terms of like superhuman strong type shit. Yeah, that's 17. I keep looking back at that shit because look, when I was growing up, I never seen that fight because I was watching DBZ from not time to time, but like within the Cell Saga wise. But I watched the most important parts. But literally the only fight that I didn't watch when I was a kid was that 17 versus Piccolo shit. But then I look back at it recently, like within these past like few years, that fight is so hype. That fight is so dope. Who had the power level of an adult human when he was an infant? That's facts. Depends on how strong God is. Yeah. See, Zeno, that's a whole different level. That whole God, yeah, that God being is definitely another fucking conversation as well. I'm definitely caught up on that shit too. So I know what you're talking about. Oh shit, how could I forget? King fucking Cole. He doesn't even fucking exist. Get this nigga out of here. He doesn't even exist. Favorite part of 17 versus Piccolo when they stopped martial arts, started fucking grappling and slugging. Yeah, when they both did the gut punch, gut punch, gut punch, 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 and they was trading blow for blow. That was like the best part of the fight. Zeno is like far beyond fucking just universal shit. He's omniversal. So that's not really fair, yo. So let's see. So the twins. Okay, so we got the twins. Then next, last but not least, the final guy, Cell. See, here's the thing. I'm not really into. I'm into the Cell Saga. It has moments. I'm more biased towards the Frieza Saga, but if we take away the bias, Cell's up there. It's a lot of bullshit with this guy. No, here's the reason why. Here's the reason why I put Cell there. This guy has so much bullshit and plot to keep on keeping him alive. It just made me turn off from me liking the villain. I'm about to blow. Yeah, Cell literally did that. He definitely did that shit, man. But see, what sucks is the fact that Vegeta killed him technically. Tien technically killed him. Goku technically killed him. A lot of niggas killed him. Oh, I could. It went from, oh, you gotta blow off my head to kill me. Then it's like, oh, I can move around my nucleus. It's like, oh, okay, now you gotta blow up my entire body. Then it's like, boom, now you gotta super duper incinerate me. You gotta obliterate me. Like, bro, how many times you gonna keep moving a fucking plot to defend this nigga, B? It didn't make sense. His strengths and shit, okay, cool. The moments with him, okay, cool. But like, you just can't ignore the fact that this nigga has been defended so much by Toriyama, bro. Gohan killed this nigga once before the nigga fucking came down and did all that extra shit, bro. Dead ass, bro. Cell to me is as good as Frieza. He's a mistake Goku made that came back to haunt him. With that type of point, I agree. But Frieza just didn't have bullshit. Frieza had a power level. Frieza had a power level that you had to surpass and beat. Cell had, yeah, okay, I got this in my head. You gotta kill me. And it's like, oh no, you gotta do this. Oh no, you gotta do that. Oh, you gotta fulfill this requirement. Oh, you gotta fulfill that requirement. No, that's stupid to me. If it was legit, then it's legit. If it's not legit, I'm gonna call the shit out. That shit's not legit. If you could just sit up here and just maneuver and move around all your shit just to fucking protect you whenever the fuck you want, that's not fair. And then when the niggas do destroy that, it's the perfect best way to say it. Cell literally moved the goalpost the entire arc. That's why I don't like Cell or the Cell Saga, the Cell arc, Cell Saga, because it's such bullshit. These niggas have killed them twice over, bro. It just absolutely don't make sense. That's cool. That's why he's there for me. All of the extra moments and shit, he's going right there. Like, he's a close A. He's like bottom A. But honestly, the nigga is such bullshit. Then him gaining instant transmission, that don't make sense. How the fuck he learned instant transmission? It doesn't. I don't know, man. It's getting me triggered the way I'm thinking about this nigga Cell, bro. This is fucking stupid, dude. He does have a dope ass dub voice, and his Japanese voice is dope. Japanese dub and sub for both Z, like for both sides of Z, is fucking dope as shit. I prefer sub, but of course I grew up on dub, but I prefer sub. Sub is just there. Sub is just fucking dope. All right, now we have ourselves. This nigga did this shit to fucking Videl. Fuck that nigga. Now we got the Majin Buu saga. Next is Deborah. Had a lot of potential for Deborah. Who also learned it though? But see, that's bullshit. What? Kid Buu? You talking about Kid Buu? The voice actor is Plankton. Yeah, I've definitely peeped that. Yeah, I definitely peeped that shit. But that's because he's a demon, though. Not demon. He's a fucking. He was created on some bullshit. So maybe I can probably give the okay to that. Because mind you, he was created eons ago. Cell was just what? That nigga was, his age was still a kid. And he still learned that shit. That puts him a bit lower for me. I don't know. We got Bobbity. Bobbity was annoying, but Bobbity was a good one. Cell died to a fight in the playground. Definitely true. Yeah, Kid Buu was definitely on his monkey shit, though. I give him that. And that's not racist, YouTube. He was actually banging his chest like he was an ape. He was a monkey. So then we do Bobbity Boom, and then Bibbity Bobbity Boobity Boom, and then we do Majin Buu. Majin Buu as a threat itself. I would probably put not just a threat, but like overall character and everything. Yeah. Side note. How the fuck do you die right next to Goku and you just absorb his DNA and you just get his fucking shit? Fucking stupid. That's stupid as fuck, dude. Side note. I might have to put Buu right there because he gave me Final Explosion that moment. Gave us Go Tanks, gave us Super Saiyan 3. And just the simple fact that this nigga was on some shit where it's like you had to absolutely obliterate every single thing on that nigga in order to kill him. Not just, yeah, bro, I'm moving my nucleus. The nigga was literally invincible. He took damage internally, but externally, he didn't take damage. Super Buu. I honestly would probably prefer Majin Buu over Super Buu. The whole Super Buu thing was more. Well, no. Majin Buu didn't give us Go Tanks. No, it did. It did. Exactly. Yeah, I would love to make those same noises, but niggas is gonna clip that shit and then claim that it's racist. So I am not gonna do it. I would probably put Super Buu there because he's the strongest version. As much as I would love to think that Kid Buu is strong, it's just Kid Buu is unrestricted evil. Super Buu is still evil, but he's just, he's just more strong. I probably put Super Buu right there. Super Buu's not my cup of tea. I prefer Majin Buu and Kid Buu, but a lot of people like Super Buu. I love the design of Super Buu though. Not love, but I definitely like it. It's actually dope as fuck. That's definitely true. Oh shit. Oh yeah, an intern, right? Intern, right? Holy shit, how can I fucking forget? I totally fucking forgot. Majin Vegeta. Trying to go in order and I totally forgot. It was Bobbity and then it goes Majin Vegeta. And then it goes to Boo's, yeah. And then what? It go Majin Buu and then it's Majin Vegeta. Whatever. How can I fucking forget? It's fucking better. How can I do that, man? Totally forgot. My bad, y'all. This is gonna look fucking terrible on the list of for the list of the way that I'm doing this shit for the video. Let me cook, guys. Let's wind it back. Spoofer, what you trying to talk about, G? What's up, bro? The fuck does DNA affect the attack that our homies made? I don't know, man. I don't know, bruh. But one thing's for certain. That's Toriyama logic, bro. Well, if you're talking about DNA, okay, that's cool. I can kind of understand it and kind of accept it. But if you dying right next to a nigga and all of a sudden you gain the proper technique to learn instant transmission, a technique that was used from other alien race, and you just learned it because you came back, because you killed the nigga with it, that's stupid. Jiro did have knowledge about the Kamehameha and solar flare. And special beam Ganon. Yeah, on some yeah, on his little shit with the instant transmission shit. Yeah, that's stupid. It doesn't make sense. without behaving anyone. Oh, because it's probably in Superman's DNA. That's probably why. Like doing the eye beams and shit. That's a part of his people's like what, how do you call it? His people's like their body anatomy. It's probably like the type of thing he probably just got the feeling to do something and it just happened. And then yeah, but in terms of Cell, it just doesn't make sense. Nigga said got the fucking lead effect. That's oh man. Key is separate than key attacks. No, because key still has to do with key though. What, it doesn't make sense to separate the key attacks if you don't have no key. But I see what you're trying to get at with the whole DNA thing. I see what you're trying to get at. I definitely see what you're trying to get at. It's it's weird. It's weird to try to like explain it or try to like figure the shit out. Yeah, how can you just learn the DNA? No, because he probably did take some blood from them peoples or something like that, and due to Dragon Ball magic, he was just able to get a quick sense of their ki, or their DNA holds like information about the body or something like that, or holds the history of the body. I don't know, man. Still baffling to me to try to understand this shit. But Majin Vegeta's up there, no need to be said. Excuse me. No other things need to be said about Majin Vegeta. Every single moment about him was great. Majin Buu's moments was great as well. It's funny. Nigga took a poop and then the poop turned into toothpaste. Well, I know that was a whole like cut right there to be funny and cool, but the nigga is big as fuck. He has to poop. You know, he's a magical fucking being. That's funny. It's definitely BS. That's why I say like the Cell Saga shit is just bullshit. The Cell shit is just perfectly 100% unadulterated bullshit, bro. That's why I don't like it. I like the natural things of Z. That Cell shit was just on some corny shit. Gohan. Buhan. A lot of people like Buhan. I personally don't really like Buhan. Too hyped up. Super Boo's probably better. But because of the fact he has the power up right there, I'd probably just keep him right there. Kid Buu is better. Should we go about order and when the movies were made? We could go, yeah, that's what we probably have to do based off the movies of Z. So if y'all can look up a list for me of like all the Z movies that are in order and stuff, because I know Garlic Jr. is first, and then I think it's Turles, and then the rest is like the rest. So if y'all can look up the list and then tell me the exact like people spots, that'd be cool. Buhan was okay in your opinion? Forgot about Buhan. Yeah, man, I forgot about that nigga too, man. Let me see. So Kid Buu is just, I would probably put Kid Buu up there for like GOAT, But the only thing about Kid Buu section, you know what? I would probably have to put him up there for like just pure evil as well. Because he was just, not because he was just purely naturally evil. It was just more because of the fact that evil is evil. There's no gimmick to it. He's the same character. He's just more of a kid. It threw everyone off because he was a kid. He actually did what everybody else was trying their hardest to do, which was destroy the Earth. He's the only one to destroy the Earth. He has to go on God tier. He has to. He succeeded. As much as everyone else has failed, he succeeded 100%. All right, so does this list look good to y'all for like the for Z? Because we can change them around before we move on to the movies. Should have taken time for the sucking pause. I mean, go. Hey yo, pause. 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 This man blew up Earth and him, and got up and started banging his chest and laughing. That's fucking cool. Oh, forgot about the fucking minor characters. Fucking Yakon and this nigga. These niggas don't fucking matter. I'm surprised they don't have Beerus up here. Really surprised they don't have Beerus. He definitely erased some people out of existence. Facts. Thank you for the plugs, as always, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. All right, so this is gonna be known as the Z tier list. Over 9,000. That's already labeled. Yeah, that's already fucking in order. Rest of the shit ain't labeled. Yeah, he's definitely yeah. Okay. So we done with that. Now we're on to movies. I could look up the shit on my phone while we're doing this. You must be busy. I understand. Hey, just give me 1 second, y'all. I'm looking up the shit. Dead Zone. So Dead Zone is Garlic Jr. Garlic Jr. was like meh. At least to me. Even if he killed Krillin or however, it is still meh. All right, Tree of World's Strongest. Was there a villain in World's Strongest? I forgot. I don't know. Don't really care. Fuck it. Next is Tree of Might, which is Turles. I actually like that movie. Trying to see what the commands are. Just do, you know, exclamation point and then commands. And that's definitely true, Polly. Command list, not commands. Yeah. Yeah, Turles was dope. I wish he could be brought back. I wish all the Saiyans could be brought back. I mean, given the truth, and then be given the truth, they still got to deal with their That'll be dope. They all get brought back from like an arc, right? I said they all get brought back. They find out the truth that it was Frieza that killed them. Then they all Then they realize, oh, the Super Saiyan transformation is actually a thing. Then it's like, boom. Now they're trying to train hard and fight hard and get to that level, while still trying to fight for the hierarchy in the universe. And then let's say a shit ton of Super Saiyans just come through out of nowhere, trying to terrorize Earth. King Vegeta comes back. Now Prince Vegeta is conflicted with whether or not he should fucking battle his father or protect his fucking family. Or follow his father and fucking, or take over the throne of the Saiyan Empire because he's still a prince. And then, you know, just give it some actual like depth to like the pure Saiyan story. And then, hey, if they want to do the fucking truffles, bring them back. Then that could be one great way to bring in Baby. In turn as well, also bring in Cooler. Oh, and bring in Hachiak as well. A lot of shit, man. Sounds like a dope ass arc if you ask me. Exactly, so many ways, and Toriyama's just not doing it, dude. Instead, we're in the fucking Dragon Ball Super manga, we're getting the Cell shit back again, which is stupid. Stupid, man. But yeah, Turles should be there. Infidel. Turles should be right there. Because he was strong, but he wasn't great and he wasn't good because they didn't flesh out the character. There to just slurp up the nutrients and just eat and eat healthy. If you think about it, all Turles wanted to do was just eat healthy. That's all he wanted to do was just eat healthy. He was on a diet. He just went to planets to get that diet. Simple enough. But that was Tree of Might, Lord Shurai, aka Slug, in the Malaysian dub. Which, by the way, if it's possible, I do have the Tree of Might. I do have the Tree of Might Malaysian dub. This shit is funny as fuck. I feel like he was cool as well. If I can find out somehow, some way to make like a whole movie night and we watch that shit would actually be cool. I would need to find the rest of the Malaysian dub. Y'all want to talk about derp shit? That is fucking derp. Damn, good shit, Polly. Good shit, Topo. Damn, why you getting on spoofer like that, man? That ain't cool, man. Look, I don't know how to cook. I'm a microwave king, man. That's bullying, man. That's real proper bullying. And then sure, right, and then it's cooler. Wow, I just realized they don't even have metal cooler. I guess they're just putting cooler here in general. I might have to put cooler up here. I might have to put them in A. Movie night in Discord? Okay. Yeah, we can hook the shit up and shit like that. Yeah, we could definitely do that shit. It just won't be a part of content. It would just like be our own thing. Yeah, Cooler deserves to be up there. He has such a dope ass transformation design. It's just so damn dope. It just don't get no better than that. $13 as a villain, that was dope. That was dope as fuck. Let's do it today. Oh nah, we could do it tomorrow. I got some stuff to do after the stream. I kind of got like a little ting I'm talking to. Kind of want to get back to give her some attention. And then and also grinding in Warframe. I just got back into Warframe. Kind of miss playing that shit. But yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow at any time, as long as everyone is like prepped up and ready and shit, and we can get that shit set up and stuff, we could definitely do that. Oh no, Topo, you asked me. I think you asked me. I don't know about other people. Man, of course, man. Big man ting, man. Yeah, I'm definitely getting laid, man. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I'm getting some things done. You get me? I'm definitely getting some stuff done. But nah, Android 13 with SS De La Bomber, him and his country accent and trucker accent, all that shit, that is dope as fuck. His look looks dope as fuck. Once again, in every single one of these movies, they continue to play Vegeta. So I would love to put these niggas down on the list, but they keep playing them, so. Energy, stop capping. As gamers, we can't get that shit. Look, man, the one thing about me, man, I'm a Vouve Soir nigga, alright? With my look, I look like a Frenchman, okay? With how the way my facial hair look. I got the native look to me. I might got a big ass nose. But I'm toned out and beefed out with like my muscles and stuff because I work out. So I look like, if the best way to compare myself, I look like Asta. But I'm not a meathead. Little bro jealous. Nigga said he jealous. Yeah, I'm lean. Yeah, but if you work out too much when you're short, you just look like a fucking thumb, and that looks disgusting. I'm trying not to get. I have like a Native American body, so it's like I'm not fully decked out with muscle, but my body is so toned out. My body is so toned out and lean that I have more strength than what I do. If that makes sense. So think of Super. So look at Goku, right, in Battle of Gods, and then you look at Super Saiyan God, the transformation. I pretty much is on that type of shit. Not as much muscle, but because my muscles is toned out itself, I generate more strength than what I usually do. The more you know. Okay, so we went from super. Oh, same for you too? Good shit, good shit. So Broly, the one that we know. The GOAT. Honestly. Cause now we starting to touch the good shit, right? And this is definitely about to be this is not about to be fair at all. There's no nothing else to be said about Broly. We've already done a lot of talking about Broly in the past. Everyone talks about Broly. This Broly I prefer because he's just purely psychotic and he's mentally unstable. There's no saving him. He is the embodiment of evil. They could destroy galaxies and stuff. I think he destroyed the whole the whole West Galaxy. So no one has done that shit. Was it West and South or something like that? Or West or North or West or East or something like that. Z Bully is so cool, man. Best transformation. This nigga changes the fucking atmosphere, but changes reality when he fucking transforms. This nigga becomes big burly as fuck. This nigga calls himself the devil as much as they keep saying that he's the demon. No, bro, he's the devil himself. His power is endless. Like, come on, man. They did, man. Look. You see, that's why that's not on the list, right, Topo? You see, look. You see, that's why that's not on the list, man. Cause nobody claimed that shit. Nobody claimed that fuck ass shit. Still to this day, I still have not seen that movie, bro, and I refuse. I'm gonna be on some look how they massacre my boy. And then, okay, so then BoJack, Space Pirate. Surprisingly, I seen clips of BoJack. It's hard to try and find a way to watch BoJack unless you got the DVDs or some other ways to watch it. BoJack got some good scenes. But if we're talking about a villain itself, not the movie itself, but the villain itself, I feel like it's a bit of bullshit in there. It's not as legit as Broly. I don't know. I can't really judge it. Second Coming could be so better. Where the fuck was Vegeta at? Vegeta know he sensed that damn power. You've only seen him in DBL. He's still strong as is. Like in the games that I've played him in, he's strong. Not even counting Xenoverse. Fucking Budokai Tenkaichi and shit. He's strong. But he's not, I don't know. He's just a dude that's just a space pirate. Fun fact, in case you didn't know, BoJack was trapped within King Kai's planet. I forgot who trapped him there, but he was trapped there. And then once Cell blown up that damn planet, BoJack got released. But let's see. Yeah, BoJack shit was alright. I did that shit wrong. It's supposed to be Broly, then Bojack, then Second Coming. Okay. Fusion Reborn. We already know where this guy is going. One of the GOATs. Greatest fucking design. Yeah, we was at 112, but I guess somebody unsubbed. That's cool. And then, oh shit, which is one that people keep forgetting. Hachiak. Hachiak was like, what? I don't know the timeline for Hachiak. I don't know. The only media that I know of Hachiak is Raging Blast 2. I fucks with his design heavy. Gameplay, everything. They need to bring back Hachiak though. Facts, that's definitely true, Topo. You hit the nail on the head, bro. I feel like I have not seen the movie though. But based off the character design and the things that he can do in the game itself, this is the only way I'll go off my word. Based off the character design itself, I fucks with it. I have to put him in A. He was the OG original Broly. I mean, not Broly, Super Baby. And then we don't have Beerus here. So there's no Beerus. Oh, fucking Rudigarn. People only like the shit because of Super Saiyan 3, Dragon Fist, and Tapion. I personally don't like it because it doesn't contain nothing in there. Besides another loophole as to how Kid Trunks got the fucking Tapion sword. I mean, we can all do the little voice reveal in the Discord when we watch the movie. I mean, y'all already know my damn voice, so. That's definitely true. I feel you on that. Oh, shit. Forgot about that dude. Don't care about him. Yeah. And then boom, that is Z. So for this list, what we looking at right here? Does this sound good to y'all? Like, does this look good? Is there some people that y'all will replace? Oh, pretty good. Okay. Remember what people say? I read it usually in my voice. Yeah. So kind of like what I'm doing now, or like in your head type shit. Can we raise Cyberman to A? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, Topo. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that fucking malarkey, sir. Because Yamcha never was the same after he met one. So you talking about just based off of traumatizing him? Wow. Shits and giggles, I suppose. Shits and giggles. If that's the fucking case, right? We gonna sit up here and do this shit. All right, so this is Z. So if we take these characters out the shit, I don't know, somebody screenshot it if y'all want or whatever. But this is the entire Z. Ready yet? This is gonna be one that I download. So we don't forget. Then put these niggas up here. Booyah. It's definitely insane. Spopovich is definitely, yeah, bro. That's insane, bro. If that's the case, niggas might as well put all these trolly ass characters in front of the fucking goats. So next is Super, right? So if we was to clear out all this shit, or better yet, don't clear them out. Don't clear them out. Don't clear them out. He technically killed Videl, if we really being honest. The nigga technically killed her. Crushed all her bones in her body, pretty much, and did her dirty. I don't want to think about that. Let's see. So if we talking about Super, right? If we talking about Super. Let me see. I'm about to see about Android 21. I know it has to do with Super. So I'm reading, if I remember correctly, back then they was talking about after the Tournament of Power, Android 21 happened. Or probably leading to before. Oh no, they talk about Goku's body being possessed before, like it never happened. So yeah, so it's like after Goku Black. Yeah. So it'd probably be that. It'll probably be like after Goku Black's arc. Because if you think about it, what's after Goku Black's arc? A tournament. But not the Tournament of Power. Both. We're calling him that because it's both. Because he was really about to kill a bitch and he's been a bitch. But let's see. So check this out, right? So if Beerus was on here, Beerus' little thing would be A. I like the movie version of Battle of Gods. I don't like the show version because it was not really that much emotion in it. But Beerus would definitely be up there. So then if we think about it after that, we're thinking of all the arcs, right? I'm gonna actually label them myself. Battle of Gods, but not arcs though. We're just talking about, yeah, that'll probably be the best way to do it. Just place them all up here. All these people in the back. So remember, we got Z up here. All of this is Z, and then we're gonna add these villains up here. We're not counting heroes. Xenoverse is not canon. So let me see. Let me think. What was first? Um, Goku had UI and DB. No, he didn't have UI in the story mode. Not in the story mode. He only had blue. I think they might have asked like, why can't he like access that power or something like that, or he said he couldn't access his full power because of the certain shit that was going on. This is nowhere near in fucking yeah. So it was hit. So it was Battle of Gods, and then it was hit. Then it was Zamasu. And then it was, because now at this point I'm gonna try to combine both the manga and show shit, well, movie shit. Just give me 1 second. So I guess what they're doing is that tournament universe, 7 and 6 arc, that whole arc, instead of just hit coming down to do the damn D type shit. I know. Yeah, Broly's after Jiren, yeah. But see, look, this is weird. Because Broly's after Jiren, and then literally Moro is right after Jiren. But then it cuts in between as well, because Superhero happened right after. We don't know how long. At least I don't know. Let me see. All right, I'm looking up the timeline right now. Yeah, I know. No, but see, that's Rose. That's Rose. I'm not done putting up the thing yet. Yeah, but yeah, Rose's right there. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, you right. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. So apparently Dragon Ball Superhero but see, which is weird because Dragon Ball Superhero takes, the way they're doing it, it takes place after Moro. But if we're doing it off the anime in the movies, it takes place after Broly. So it's that little gap. And I know there's no superhero, there's no Cell Max right here. But trying to see. So yeah, I think yeah, so at some point Broly is going what? So there's Broly, and then from Broly there is the Granola shit. Then from Granola, if that's even that nigga name, I forgot his name. Then from Granola, then it's no, it's Broly, then it's Moro, then from Moro, then it's Granola, then from Granola, it's Superhero. Stay a month after Broly's movie. Yeah. Yeah, Granola, the Survivor arc. Okay, okay. Dragon Ball Super is currently only 1 year away from Z's ending. So pretty much either way, it's still I guess this is the lineup. This is the lineup though. So if we're talking about Hit as a villain, as much as they fucking bullshit the shit, this is where the whole villain thing becomes like just dumb. I just saw an edit Vsauce looking like I don't know who the hell that is, but that looks like a cool story. But Hit as a villain, top notch. Top notch, top notch, top notch. Zamasu, this Zamasu. There's just only been so much to say about Hit. They just fucking nerfed his damn power to the fucking max, yo. They completely nerfed this man's fucking powers, bro. And that's the shit that pissed me off right there. It shouldn't have fucking happened like that in the first fucking place. Oh, this nigga Goku, all he did was just turn Kaioken blue and then boom. Now he's just able to surpass time itself. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I have no clue who that is. I'm not that hip to some internet stuff. But what you call it, right? Zamasu. Overall 10 out of 10 for Hit. 10 out of 10 for Hit. But Zamasu, right? This is just regular Zamasu. Zamasu overall as a character himself with his ideals and everything. And I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this. If we're gonna, I guess I suppose, get to the deep part of this conversation. This nigga don't have a bad point. He didn't want to rule over niggas. He wanted order. Michael H. Dre or Michael huh? Bald guy with glasses and a beard. Nah. Still not ringing a bell. But yeah, all he wanted to do was he just wanted order. At first he didn't want to just rule the fucking world or rule the universe. He wanted order. He wanted to correct certain races, and if they wasn't, the way they was, he was just gonna fucking correct. And correcting them in a certain specific particular way was probably killing them for them to restart. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. And just regulate order that way. The way that he was labeling certain things, I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up with that. The way that he was labeling certain things, he literally was on some shit where it made total sense. Because this is how I sort of think about the human race and how we just need a fucking reset on these toxic people. And to his plan, I would probably maybe follow his plan, not because of he's my favorite villain, not even because of bias, but because of the logic itself. Previously, other niggas' logic was, yeah, I'm strong. I just want to rule the world or rule or destroy universes and all this shit because I can. Hit was just an assassin. He was just there to do a job. Janemba, he's the embodiment and personification of evil itself. Evil and hatred itself. And then you just look at what? Broly's the devil. Kid Buu is a made fucking creature, a made being that was set to destroy anything and everything. And then look at fucking Zamasu, a god with not a superiority complex, but just a person that was seeking to correct the wrongs of certain people's things by giving them, as he says, divine justice. Yeah, literally most of the time. Exactly, most of the time. Definitely ban TikTok, bro. It's killing your generation's brain cells. I did start to notice, like, the more Zamasu looked more into the shit and the more actions that he seen that was going to prove his point, he was more, he was turning dark. But he was still pure of heart of what he believed. He still furtherly and firmly believed in what he thought was true. And you can't knock him for that. Everything that a good villain in a good anime or a good media believes that what is right to them is their way to justify their own, like, sinful actions. And you can see that with Zamasu. He knows his job is to not interfere, but he says sometimes, like, if you just gotta do the shit, you gotta interfere with divine justice. That's what you literally have to do for the greater good of not just him, of not just his master, but for the universe itself, to be cleansed of the derp shit that's going on with these races that just don't seem to fucking evolve. And I get it. I get it. It makes sense. I wish we could have a reset on these people that aren't contributing to the success of Earth. If we're just constantly having wars and shit like that, we're constantly destroying Earth with all this pollution and everything, if we're constantly killing each other, each race killing each other's own race and not allowing each other to grow and try to help each own race out and try to combat the other races that want to put us down and work with that same race of the opposite race that wants to see us, work together and work in tandem with them to take down the bigger problem. If we can't take down those proper people that's in the background that's trying to fuck shit up, or simply toxic, or not toxic, but like, like perfectly take us down from the inside out and slowly but surely ruin us. If we can't take them out their own way, then it would take someone of a holy divinity to help us out with that. And then, yeah, sure, it started to turn into a dictatorship, but not even a dictatorship at that point. It said, yeah, fuck every single mortal. Fuck that shit. So I get it. And when we're thinking of something as deep as that, it makes sense. And it's funny because around them times where that arc had started, bro, I was already thinking this fucking way. And then as soon as he came out, I'm like, yo, this nigga's spitting. This nigga is spitting, B. He's almost exactly like Goku. It's just a difference in ideals. Yeah. Or you benefits in a few too many cuss words. Right. Universe isn't pure of heart. Evil is a slope of good and bad. It's never a straight line. Yeah, it's always like a fluctuating wave. And see that, and that's what sucks the most about everything. It's the fact that it sucks because it's a certain particular position that we're all in, where certain people could be vigilantes and do bounty hunting, or there's people that do bounty hunt and take out the bad people, but literally there's billions of people on this planet. There's no way one person can make a difference to everyone unless everybody got on the same wagon. Like, let's say, for example, Michael Jackson had billions of people love him. Like, the entire human race known him and loved him. If he started to be on some shit where, like, within his career, he started to, like, sort of convince people to do certain things, but still had great ass music, like, back then, to convince people's minds, it was really easy. If he was able to convince people, yeah, bro, stop doing this, stop doing that, because I'm the king of pop and I said so, these people would do it. But now you got these influencers influence the people around your age that's on some shit that's like, yeah, bro, hold Hold on, let me turn up the music. I feel like it's a bit low for y'all. A little bit. Yeah. Wait, how many minutes are we? Shit. 3 hours. Shit. If everything was black and white, we would still have good and evil. There's no such thing about balance, in my opinion. We just get what we have ideals about. And it sucks because, like, I mean, the way that we see it, we're on the good light, and then, you know, the bad people, they're on the bad. Everyone sees the justification in their own actions and in their own rights. Everyone has their own right to think the way that they think, but it sucks that majority of, you know, both sides, we understand and see how one person can think this certain way or think the opposite is like the bad way, and just say, yeah, don't fucking do that. Why can't we just come together into a middle ground and just not perform any actions to stop those things and let continue the flow of like each other's feng shui and just live? Like and that goes into my final point. Like, Zamasu had all the right points. Literally, he just went about it in a bad way. So does this make him does that make him a villain, or does that make him an anti-hero villain with good intentions? Because the way I see it, the way that he was trying to go about things, he didn't do anything wrong aside from the actions, trying to kill everyone. Killing is not good. He could have went with it a certain type of way, influenced other people, came down to the world, try to talk. But I know Supreme Kais and that they're not supposed to like influence like races and stuff like that, and fuck up the feng shui of things, especially going in time and changing planets' times and all that stuff. Certain racist times and stuff. But like, gotta be something that he could have done besides from taking the evil route, you know? He do. He do. And this is why I like talking about him, or as much as like people don't seem to like really see about him. Like, people don't really understand the fruit of like they see it. Oh yeah, he just want to do it. Da, 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 da. No, it's deeper than that, because it's a human problem. It's a Ningen problem. It's a mortal problem. It's a human problem. Outside of the anime shit, it's our problem. And what makes it even more worse is we're in America. Not to make this deep, but we were supposed to, you know, be fun. But you know, you can't just talk about, you know, you can't just talk about Zamasu without talking about that key thing, right? America, it's happening off the scale with this shit that he's talking about. Tide Pod was the wildest challenge I ever seen. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Yeah, Topo, Polly, we'll talk about that shit, man. That shit's fucking dumb. Don't get me started on the challenges that I grew up with that people was well, I was growing up and they was trying to do the shit. Like what, the go to sleep challenge, where people will purposely choke you out and then make you go to sleep, and then there was a lot of kids dying off that shit around like what, 07, like 05, 06. Kids was dying off that shit. Not a pretty thing. But yeah, I feel like Zamasu, just off that alone, because of this is just him, not even immortal. Well, you could put the immortal part right there. He's up there for me. No bias, but based off what we all just explained and what I eventually got towards him, he is like the first ever like villain that was fleshed out, surprisingly. Like, not even fleshed out to the extent of like how other animes would do it, but because it has to do with the real world, and if you have the deep discussions about the real world, you can in turn make his conversations and ideals 10 times more in depth and more deeper than what they are. And then yeah, I just feel like, to me, you know, that nigga right there, he was spitting on some Martin Luther King shit. Born in a time, born in that time and people will be influenced. Yeah, man. Like the 70s, 80s, if you was like an infamous, like famous rock star or rock band or whatever, like Michael Jackson, or if you was the fucking Beatles and you started to tell people all of Britain and London, whatever, yo, stop doing drugs. Don't do drugs. They wouldn't do drugs. At least that's the way I see it. Because back then, people were more influenced with what they truly loved, and everything was perfectly and firmly through the heart. Instead of just, yeah, I firmly, supremely believe I like you a lot, so I'm going to ride with you because I like you a lot. Oh, this person don't like you and I like you? Cancel culture. It's not about you feel their words and music and you feel what they're saying or you feel their ideals and such, and they're gonna ride for them till the wheels fall off. Like what? My auntie, she loves Prince. Everything about Prince. She loves Prince, the musician. And then it hurt her deeply when he passed away. Everyone in my family knew that she was in love with Prince. Granted, Prince came out in the 80s. Like I said, around the 80s, 70s shit, 70s, 80s shits. Niggas had impact. Especially MJ in the 80s. MJ in the 80s had the streets on lock. Y'all still here in this tier list? Yeah, hey, Spoofer, you missing out. We having some deep conversations, man. We having some deep conversations, man. That's some real shit. Facts. Thank you, bro. Like, you see what I mean, though? Like, it's like, I know about it firsthand because of, like, what, family members been through it. But, like, nigga, this shit just don't, it's fucked up for our perspective of, like, this day and age now. And what's making it even more worse is y'all generation is more influenced off of social media than my generation is, which is the millennials. We see it and we use it, but we don't get influenced and we don't try to do certain things because of that fact that it's there. Spoofer, all we did was just pretty much, we had like a little, like, what, monologue about Zamasu and how he was such a great villain and the only probably most fleshed out villain in Dragon Ball history. We were just talking about his ideals and stuff and how it relates to real life. That's all it was. He was annoying, but I honestly don't mind listening to him talk, because if you listen to a person speak facts, everything they say ain't gonna be annoying. It takes him a while for him to get to the point of what he's saying, but when he do get to that point, it's like how the way I explain things. If I can't explain certain things within a certain amount of time, it sounds like I'm rambling, but I'm not rambling. It's like how Kanye is as well. He touches on multiple things before he touches on the main point. I do the same thing too when I'm explaining or we're talking about some deep shit. I talk about every single bit of context, and then I get to the final point to tie all that context in together. That's just how my brain sort of works. I'm not really good with speaking to people's and on top of that, forming my thoughts and stuff when I'm talking. So when I do talk, that usually happens. So it's kind of like I can relate to Kanye, I can relate to Zamasu, I can relate to everything. I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing about that because we tried to tried to do something like that. But I see what you're saying, Spoofer. We could talk about that in the Discord, but you know, I'm not trying to get canceled. You know, you get me? Okay, bet. Look. We not trying to get canceled out here. We just getting started, all right? We not trying to have niggas do no look back in time type shit. Nah. We gonna talk about that Kanye shit and his actions. Whether I condone or don't condone, we gonna talk about them shits. But in terms of his formulating idea shits, I know, I'm pretty sure y'all niggas know how I rock now at this point. I'm pretty sure y'all know me a little bit. So y'all don't even gotta say it. Yeah, we gonna talk in the Discord though. But y'all know what I mean. I'm staying far away from that. But okay, so Goku Black. He's up there for GOAT. Transformation, powers. But we're just talking about the villains. So we're talking about the arc. Once we put in all these Zamasus up here, we're gonna talk about the arc. Fuse Zamasu, it's up there for me. Just the transformation, the power itself, just up there. No reason to explain. Corrupted Zamasu, I'ma have to put him right there. It was, man. This nigga got that fucking the Hulkamania ass Hulkster World Breaker Hulk arm and shit. I didn't like it. I didn't like that design. But his ideals and everything, he truly firmly believed in everything. He still goes in A. He's not at the bottom. I'll put him right there. Yeah, I know Super Broly is canon. Yeah, I definitely know that. I'm definitely glad that Broly himself is canon itself. Yeah. I was showing my 4K Ultra HD screenshots to everyone. Oh yeah, I was gonna put him in 9,000. We was gonna get there. See, Topo, you trying to rush. I get it. You want me to play Doom. You trying to rush. We gotta go with the process, baby. We gotta go with the process, man. Nah, but yeah, Fuse Zamasu, you know, Fuse Vegito Blue, all that shit. That's cool. I mean, not Topo. I didn't mean to say Topo. I meant to say Spoofer. My bad. I wasn't trying to come at you too, Topo. Y'all know I was joking. But yeah, you gotta calm down, Spoofer. We getting there, man. We getting there. But he is the closest to absolute thinking. Yeah, he was if you think about it, he was also the wokest villain. Probably one of the wokest villains in anime history. All of these Zamasu. He was definitely, he's the only thinker in this whole thing. Jiren, I mean, if you sort of expand on Jiren shit, you can kind of understand why this nigga the way he is. He's just traumatized. But let's see. So next, so the overall in terms of like the Zamasu arc, overall, because it had some confusing parts, but as a villain himself, I would probably give the Zamasu arc, because I know I skipped some other arcs, and we're gonna do like the final judging things. Villain himself though, since there's multiple versions, I gotta give him a 9. No bias and everything, but because of the ideal and how the way everything played out and the powers and all that shit, the time jumping and all that stuff, it's a 9 to me. It's probably one of the best super arcs. Like if someone was to ask you, hey, what's an arc? Because not only that, everyone loves Trunks. So you just give him Trunks again. And in this time, in turn, let them go to his future. Bada bing, bada boom. Go with a fleshed out villain. It might be probably one of the best arcs in Super. Not even counting movies. If we're being dead ass. If we're being like super duper ultra mega dead ass, it might be one of the best. I'm not saying the best, but it's probably one of the best. And see, that's why I respect Roshi, because that nigga is on some demon timing, bro. He ain't here to play games. He's just trying to see what the fuck going on with baby girl, man. Lab coat. So Lab coat's arc. not Lab Coat, but Android 21 arc. If you play Dragon Ball Fighter story, then you would know it. If you don't know it, pretty much she used a whole flux wave across the entire Earth. Well, before I do that, does anyone want to play the story of Dragon Ball Fighters? Do y'all want to be spoiled? 'Cause I don't want to spoil y'all. I don't care. I forget. You know what happens? She was okay. So before, originally, there's like a field that she put up to like decrease people's power. So that's why most people couldn't really turn Super Saiyan or turn beta, like fully power up and shit. But then once her evil side came out, not evil side came out, but her evil side was running rampant, eating people. And I wish she could eat me up. But when she was eating people, she was gaining their power. And so, pretty much, long story short, they was getting the band back together. Somehow, some way, she used the Dragon Balls to also retrieve every single villain that was ever, like, there from, like, Z and all that stuff. She brought them back using the Dragon Balls. And then, what? Her evil twin or evil self ended up eating those same people and powering them up while that flux wave was still going on. And so, long story short, Goku hit them niggas with a spirit bomb or whatever. Labco sacrificed herself for the greater good by holding the fucking bad girl. I think they might have said Evil 21 was more powerful than Blue Ku Kaioken, I believe, maybe. He tried to eat me out. Nice. But that arc itself, I mean, if I'm thinking about it based off the game itself and seeing the different interactions of like the different characters, and they said it's canon too. So, because certain villains got brought back, if we had Raditz and all that other shit, that would actually be cool to see. But like most of the villains that got brought back and had like conversations and shit, I would probably have to put her as a villain. It's not bad. Actually, not bad. It's not God tier. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Definitely not bad. The way they did it in Fighters, if you think about it based off like not even because of gameplay and shit, but let's say the gameplay of them like having conversations and shit, you can literally meet up with whoever, anybody and whoever, and they would literally have a conversation with each other or talk, and because they all had one goal, was to kill the evil twin. And then Labco, she was evil, but then she ended up like being good and shit. But there was a good side, but Labco herself, evil. So if we're talking about like just purely her evil side, she's definitely there. Probably put her right there. Jiren, Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power Jiren. Jiren literally, he's just a person with not anger issues, but he's a guy who's traumatized that doesn't want to get hurt again. He doesn't want all his loved ones to be, going again, so he decided to only care for himself. If you think about it, he's similar to Gaara, where he thinks, well, Gaara doesn't think power is everything. He thinks the top of the food chain type shit. Jiren is pretty much on the same level of top of the food chain type shit, but he forced himself to get strong. His master dead, his whole people is dead, his parents dead, everyone's dead. He fought for himself, he fight to protect people, but he does on his own terms. He don't care or like that. It's just pretty much traumatic shit with Jiren. It's not fleshed out as Zamasu, but if you think about somebody with just trauma, it's just not. No one's trauma is not as fleshed out as anybody else's other fucking trauma. You can't really compare traumas to other people's traumas. So it's like, if you think about it, I'm trying my hardest to try and like justify him in some type of way, To the, oh, master dead, anger grow burr. You know, it's not nothing like that, but I can see why. It's, yeah, he's dead ass just a dude who's just like, bruh, his whole camp got killed on some Uchiha shit. Then the only person to be there for him, let's say Sasuke, for example. Sasuke, you know, his whole family got killed, including Itachi, let's say, right? And then the only person that had was similar to a Sharingan was Kakashi. He dies. What the fuck is there to live for? What the fuck is there to live for? What the fuck is there to care for? What is there to love? There's no love. There's no care. There's no nothing. It's only myself. I'll align with y'all niggas, but I only care about myself. I care about my own power. All those times, it wasn't because, damn, everybody around me was weak. It was because I couldn't protect my parents. I was the male. I was the boy. I couldn't protect my master. I wasn't strong enough. Them niggas wiped out my master. My master was strong, but they jumped his ass. What the fuck can I do? I just ran. Every single situation, I ran. What can I do? I want to get strong. I don't want to run anymore. So he joins the Pride Troopers or whatever. He fights to save people. Most likely he saves people. But it's probably in reflection to certain people that he see that's like in the same situation as them, because all they can do is run. And they're not strong enough, you know? But yeah, he's literally Goku. Exactly. He's Goku on a different path. Exactly. Exactly. Goku could have been similar. He could have been similar if he bonked his head and then Vegeta came down or something like that, and then somebody proved him wrong. Jiren is just your everyday nigga. Hence the name Jiren the black. Jiren the black. Jiren the gray. He's just another black nigga. If you think about it, he's just another nigga from some hood that got fucked up and got exterminated, and he a nigga that instead of him going to ride out on the ops that he wish he could, the nigga is traumatized. But if we talking about besides from that, me trying to justify this nigga shit, besides from me trying to justify this nigga shit, his power, strength alone, and all that shit so defies the laws and physics and everything. This nigga is more powerful than a fucking god of destruction. I think in the manga he's not more powerful than Beerus, but in the anime he is. I think I might have that right or wrong. I don't know, but yeah. Jiren the Black, yeah, man. Yeah, he definitely seen himself as a baby back bitch, bro. But see, it takes the right person, which is why I can see why I could like him. It takes the right person to get out that darkness. That's why Jiren, I think Jiren with his strength and all that shit, there's absolutely no way to fucking stop him. Too many niggas have surpassed their limits within the tournament and they still couldn't get near his fucking level. Unless you're Goku. But it's not even Goku with having a plot power, but it's dead ass Goku about, I mean, UI could be argued, but it's literally Goku was what? He turned UI Omen a lot. Still couldn't do the damn job. Till he went full power. There are not that many black people in West City. Yeah, bro, it's nothing but walking cats and shit, bro. It's nothing but fucking walking cats and goddamn different animals and shit on the fucking police force and all that stuff. Wearing button-up shirts and jeans and slacks and all that stuff. Broly, but yeah, Jiren is over 9,000. I would definitely put Jiren in B, because if you don't think about it, he's a bland for B. He's a bland character. He surpasses time itself. I don't like that. But I mean, the nigga, I don't know what type of fucking training this nigga did to surpass time and stop hit. Because time is supposed to be time, which is bullshit. Which is why I don't like the fact that they downplay hit. But you know, here's what it is. Broly's up there. No reason to be sad. He's the GOAT. Broly will always be the GOAT no matter what. During seasons, he's physically weak, but rather because he's mentally and traumatically fucked. I mean, it's both. It's both. It's both. It's definitely both. Yeah, literally. Broly, yeah, Broly is Broly. But Moro, if you don't know, I've read the shit. Moro is there. Moro is he's just there. He fought the Kais and all that shit. He's an ancient being. A goat having fucking powers and shit. And using magic against Saiyans. That was it. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's been a long ass time since I read it. If we truly think about it, Moro as a villain is not that bad. Nah, I didn't read the Goku Black Art. I've heard people summarize the shit, so I kind of know what happens in there. I know everything in the manga is completely different from the anime. Oob is literally the table of elements. A fucking yo, the disrespect. The disrespect on the Mohawk Crusader. What you call it, right? Moro actually might be A. Because of everything that happened, everything that went on and stuff like that, just the absolute terror of his power, being able to eat planets and absorb that and use that to his maximum amount of power and shit. Like, usually there's people that just absorb people and that's it. This nigga absorbed and this nigga ate planets. Yeah, he uses Hakai in the manga. Yeah. Bruh, this nigga Moro ate planets to get strong. They got a failsafe thing to go into like his like another form that was bodying everybody. And on top of that, technically he fucking killed Goku. He killed everybody. And he was about to eat the planet. Honestly, I would have to put Moro, now that I'm thinking about it, I had to put him right up there. For the simple fact that he got hella close to finishing off Earth. The nigga put a fat ass hole in Goku's fucking body. This nigga fought an angel getting bodied. To a certain extent. This nigga ate hella fucking planets in his heyday. Ate hella fucking planets when he got released. Ate hella fucking planets afterwards. It was just eating them bitches like goddamn Cheetos cheese balls. Because the way that we judge this shit, right, it's their menace factor, the threat factor, the power factor, logic factor, reasonings factor, and most importantly, how they used it. Not even counting just like the arc itself and stuff. Arc and stuff like that, that comes with it. But I think that's it. Like I said, we're not judging GT because who the fuck cares about GT? Who the fuck cares about General Dildo? Who gives a damn about that rabbit nigga? Who gives a fuck about Baby? He's a baby. Who gives a fuck about Ice and Sin? Well, I guess they're counting that as Sin / Omega. Ice and Nova. Super 17. All this extra shit. Look at general. All right, 1 second. Yeah, overall though, I think this might be my list. If we're just talking about purely everything, purely over. Okay, let's try to correct this shit, right? General General fucking dildo, bro. All right, so this is tough. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 niggas. I don't like odd numbers, so we gonna make that shit even. Oh, you're talking about Oob in the periodic. Yeah. Actually, no, I had to think about it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that nigga really is there. I would probably have to put, honestly, I would probably have to put Hachiak up there for the simple fact, well, it's a lot of niggas that can go up here in over 9,000. If we're talking about power and like threat level and all that shit, a lot of these niggas can go up there. If we're talking about every single thing, I would probably have to put Hachiak up there for the simple fact that, bruh, it took an entire team of Saiyans and some other shit. It was a movie in Raging Blast 2. I've never seen it, but from at least from what I heard of, it took an entire team of Saiyans barely strong enough, a Namekian and all that other shit. They barely won. Honestly, they barely won from that Hachiak movie. They barely won. If it wasn't because of the fact that it's a Dragon Ball fucking movie, if we're being legit, they would have lost. And of course, the same thing could be said about all these arcs and all that other shit. But like literally getting so close in a movie, these niggas didn't even fucking survive. Like this whole thing with like destroying this nigga the way that they did, okay, cool. Destroying this nigga, thing is, these niggas weren't destroyed. All these niggas weren't destroyed. Kid Buu was the only nigga destroyed with a spirit bomb. Okay. This nigga was destroyed with Stardust Breaker. Okay. If you think of every single person that was destroyed, that was on some like, they barely won. Second Coming Broly would be super duper at the fucking top. Goku allowed himself to lose to Majin Vegeta, but technically, Majin Vegeta had the better Super Saiyan 2 form. So he wins fair and square, right? Fuse Zamasu is immortal and has the power of Goku Black and the fucking pure malarkey bullshit. This nigga's the devil. Black Air Force Energy Frieza. Saiyan Vegeta. If we're putting Super Saiyan Saga Vegeta. If we're putting this based off of this certain thing, like over 9,000 itself. If we're doing the everything of what we're judging, then I would have to label it as this. As like the not just main threats, but like overall character and everything itself. Like, if we're seriously talking about the best villains in all media of Dragon Ball shit itself, well, not even counting Dragon Ball, but Z and Super, the villains that actually matter. Who the fuck want to sit up here and count Demon King Piccolo and fucking Devil Man? We're really truly thinking about the potential in every fucking thing itself. See, this is the hard part, because we're at 16. This is literally the most hardest list to ever think of, because look, you got to label these niggas not off of the threat themselves, but every single thing that we've said. And it's hard because all of these niggas are deadly in their own right. If Super Vegeta, not Super Vegeta, if Saiyan Saga Vegeta pulled up to our shit right now, we're fucked. If a Cyberman pulled up to our shit, we're fucked. If General Dildo put up, we're fucked. If this nigga put up, we're fucked. I don't even know who this person is, but we're fucked. So if we're thinking of, so let's say, right? Let's say. So look, check this out, right? We're gonna do this shit like this. Devilman could technically kill Boo. Boo probably wouldn't die. No, but see, Boo, he's also, if we're talking about Majin Buu, Majin Buu is literally made up of different, what, 2 Supreme Kais? The fat one, and then, you know, Super Buu is the skinny one. But literally, he has magic in his body. And he's magic immune, I think? So whatever the fuck Devilman pulls out of his damn tail or his ass or whatever the fuck, it does not affect him. There's absolutely no way. Especially Kid Buu. Kid Buu is just, oh man. Okay, so this is what we gonna do, right? If we do based off of lethality of everything, of course, obviously, the higher you are in the series, the more, you know, more lethal you would be, but that wouldn't be fair. So if we're thinking about everything itself, the total amount of a villain itself, and I might need y'all help here because this is hard. The total amount of niggas itself, of everything adding together, everything. Honestly, I would probably put him right there. I put second coming Broly right there for the simple fact that, dude, there was literally no one on Earth as powerful as the family Kamehameha. I mean, sure, Vegeta now with his powered up Max Super Saiyan 2 going against legendary Super Saiyan Broly with a Zenkai boost, that would be a good ass match. I think Vegeta probably would take it, but it would be close. But thinking about it, based off the thing itself, based off the movie itself and the power and the urgency itself, there was literally no one. Yeah, Fuse Mouse was definitely higher with power, of course, but not even just counting power. But if we think about it's good you wouldn't kill, yeah, exactly. We don't, you know, we spread positivity here, mate. Hope anybody and everybody don't do that. Just stop doing drugs. But if we're thinking about the urgency in everything, it was far more urgent in this because it was only Gohan fighting him. And Gohan didn't train around this time. So literally, if it wasn't for the bullshit plot, the Earth would have been destroyed. The Earth would have been destroyed. Vegeta probably would have pulled up late. Dead ass. I'm talking about dead ass. Yeah, sure, Piccolo pulled up or Krillin pulled up, whatever the fuck. Literally, there was no one on the Earth to stop this nigga second coming Zenkai boost Broly. Nigga, bro, this nigga was right here. This nigga was already strong as is. You telling me Zenkai boosted up Broly? Zenkai boost Broccoli? There's no fucking way. There's no one strong. Not even Goku. I mean, yeah, sure, Goku probably learned Super Saiyan 3, but okay, if he came down. But the nigga came down, did the Ghost family fucking bullshit, right? That was plot. Broly, there was no one. Frieza, look at Frieza now. Black Air Force energy. Okay, everyone does that whole little joke. But literally, this nigga, you let Frieza run rampant, he's gonna get strong. And that's what the fuck happened. If Vegeta continued to be strong and didn't change his ways in the end, bruh, he's technically the strongest in the fucking universe. Like if y'all really truly think about, I'm not trying to spice it up, but think about that. This nigga Broly is a universe buster. Goku and Vegeta, they just destroy planets. They're planet busters. This nigga was destroying universes. Zenkai boosted? What the fuck did Broly do? That's insane to think about, bruh. That is insane to think about. Zenkai boosted? That is insane. Yeah, a black nigga. Exactly. Frieza, you let this nigga turn into, he's pretty much Broly. More powerful now. You let this nigga run rampant. You let this nigga run rampant. If we're doing a top 5, let's do a top 10. We're doing a top 10, right? Of niggas of just pure strength you don't want to run rampant. We can easily do that. But just power itself. Not even power itself, but villains in total. The villain itself. Imagine him getting a Zenkai boost, then training, and then coming back. Bruh. There would literally be no reason for Z to even fucking happen. That's insane, dude. Let's say Broly trained for 3 months. That literally the word itself insane can't even cut it. I already know. I'm keeping track, spoofer. I'm keeping track, man. I'm definitely keeping track, yo. Hey, look, we not gonna speak about that because those are cursed hours. Let's see. Yeah, this is hard. Because I want to do it based off of power and just, like, the potential of their power. But I'm going to do this. Fuck it. I'm gonna put it all into my hands. I don't even think this could be labeled. Like, this can't be ordered. Spoofer. Pause. Pause. Yeah, you going in timeout, buddy. Massive pause, yo. Pause. Pause. But you have a point. It is. All of these villains are fucking godlike in their own right. One can argue the same thing with Buhan. But literally, all it would, I mean, Vegeta and Goku was alive, so they'll be able to stop him. But say they run rampant or whatever the fuck, right? Best villains, though. Literally, best villains. This can't be ordered. This would probably honestly have to stay the same the way it is. I can't put these people in order. It's just it's definitely difficult. It's difficult as fuck to put them in order. Yeah. Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. It's literally unorganizable, bro. It literally is, dude. I tried to sit here and truly like put in front, because it's like if you put somebody in front, then it's like, oh shit, you're pretty much downplaying their feats and like fucking accomplishments and everything that they're doing. Then it's like you're also downplaying their power. So it's like, what can you do? What can you do? So dead ass, literally, this would have to just have these certain villains just go up here, no order or anything. One of the truest tier lists you've ever seen. Yo, I gotta make this into a video. I gotta see other people's opinions about this, man. Facts, yo. Honestly, this is a tier list right here that's so damn difficult to try and like fully. It's hard to try and like grasp, to try and do one thing without having to do like 10 other things. Best tier list you've seen in a couple months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's difficult as fuck. It's so difficult. I'm stuttering. This is terrible. Yeah. All right. This might be it. So, all in all, right? This is a tier list for Z and Super and the Z movies. Z movies. Get her disrespecting me. Yeah, in honor of this Dragon Ball shit, yeah, man. Just put your power levels up, yo. 8,474. That's amazing. Bro, they're really playing me. Nah, bro, they're fucking playing me, dog. One more. There we go. 8,732, man. Let's go. Give me my shit. I worked hard for this, man. Having to think deeply about these damn characters. Yeah, man. 7,100. That's actually clean. That looks clean. Yeah, this honestly might be it. Yep. All right, that is it. So overall, right? Since this is gonna be the final ending of everything, so y'all said the Saiyan Saga was an 8, pretty much 8.5. You know, if we rounded it, 8.5, and then the Frieza Saga is a 9.7, or pretty much a 9. What do y'all say about the Cell Saga and Frieza Saga? Like from 1 to 10, because this is where we do all the judging and shit like that. Cell Saga, so Cell Saga, that's along with the Android Saga. So like Cell Saga, Android Saga are both combined. That's included with Jiro and everything. So usually when I say Frieza, that means everything. When I say Cell, that means everything. When I say Saiyan, that means everything. So like Raditz and all that shit. Cell 6, Frieza 8, Cell Saga 7.5, Frieza 9, okay. Cell Saga is a solid 8. Okay. 7 for Cell? Cell 8. Okay, so I'm seeing 7s and 8s. Frieza's 9 for you. Okay. Frieza 9, Frieza 9. So overall, Frieza Saga is a 9. Cell, I'm looking at. I might have to go 7 as well. You like the Saiyan Saga more? Yeah, I would prefer watching the Frieza Saga, Saiyan Saga, Buu Saga, and then Cell Saga. The Buu Saga just it hit different. Like it's just different. So I guess that means the Cell Saga is probably the worst. The only thing, look, the only things that I like that came out of the Cell Saga is Final Flash and Full Power Super Saiyan. That's it. That's literally it. Oh, and Neo Tri-Beam. The Buu Saga is a 10 of the hype of Super Saiyan 3. Interesting. Saiyan Saga, all bad DB sagas. They're all bad. Oh, all bad Dragon Ball Saga, huh? I mean, Dragon Ball don't really count. We could do the whole Dragon Ball, but I can't do Dragon Ball because I don't remember them. That's why I'm like rewatching them now, so that I can at least still get a grasp of like what's going on. But like, if we're talking about Dragon Ball the series itself, or you talk about Dragon Ball Z the series itself, that's what I was gonna ask after y'all did y'all judging for all of the Z sagas and shit. If we're talking about, let's see, so I'm gonna say for me, and y'all can put in like parentheses or whatever and make the y'all comment as long as it is as y'all want. Saiyan Saga for me 8, Frieza Saga 9.5, Cell Saga 6.5, 6.5, 7. Majin Buu 8. Ooh, excuse me. 8. So overall, I'm not even gonna round it. That's a lot of rounding. If we're thinking of Z itself and everything, Z would have to be. We're not even rounding. Fuck calculation. Fuck a calculator. Z might come out to a 9. Overall in total, for like watching the entirety of the show itself of Z, it's a 9. Not even because of nostalgia, not even because there's three arcs that are great that overshadow one to me, that still has great moments and a great sense of urgency in the threat level of the different threats are big. Not as to the extent of like how the way they were in like other arcs. Like Majin Buu arc just fucking kicks it out the fucking park. Like not Majin Buu, but the Buu arc, Buu saga kicks it straight out the fucking park. So I got 2 9s, 1 8, and then a 7. But that's just me for Z. We do the movie night. My voice goes out a lot. That's cool. Goku Black Saga's not. Oh yeah, we gonna get to Super. We definitely gonna get to Super. Movies, right? So from all the movie villains that you see, besides from Hachiyak, because not a lot of people seen Hachiyak, what would y'all give the movies in general overall? Because we can talk about the movies some other time. But the overall Z movies of everything, what is y'all general thoughts and opinions about it? Like, what's y'all rating for it? GT is something everyone overlooks. Yeah, because I'm looking at it based off a canon of canonism. That's not a word. Of things being canon. But the movies are peak 8. Movies in general, it's like a good 8 out of 10. It's 2 8s. Okay. We're not counting Bio Broly in that bitch as well either. Oh, and what? Metal Cooler? Metal Cooler's in there too. They just didn't put that in there. 8 out of 10? I have to agree. I probably have to agree. I'd have to agree. It's probably an 8. What about you, Topo? GT, that's a whole nother beast within itself. I would have to rewatch that whole series again. Instead of me just going based off my childhood thoughts and opinions about it. Because that has nothing to do with nostalgia. That just has to do with me just not like, after I found out, oh, that's not canon. And I just completely hated it from then on there. And I completely cut it from my mind and everything. And then, yeah. Movies is a 7.5 because I have only watched the abridged version of the Broly movie and the Super. Oh my God. No, not this. Oh, you watched the superhero. Look, we're not even counting Super. That's Super. Not Super yet. We're not judging Super. So you only watched the abridged version of the Broly movie. So you only watched one. That's interesting. You only watched one Broly movie. I mean, only one Z movie. Damn, you missed out, yo. Damn, you missed out. All right, so Super, in terms of the different arcs, right? So Universe 8. Well, okay, so this how we gonna do it, right? Bro, so Battle of Gods, Resurrection F, Universe 6 and 7, I think. Universe 6 and 7, Goku Black. We're not counting Lab Coat, but we're talking about Super itself. Goku Black. Then after Goku Black, what was after Goku Black? What? Assassination Goku shit? Then it's the Tournament of Power, I think. Alright, if those are all the arcs, judge all of those together. Not together, but separately. You can paraphrase them and just put a rating right next to them. And then give y'all overall rating of what they are towards the end type shit. So I can tell you right off the bat, the Battle of Gods movie or art, good 7. It was a good 7. Actually, movie itself, displaying the true essence of the arc, I have to give it an 8. No. 8.5. Has to be an 8.5. Resurrection, I like the fact they brought back Frieza, so they get brownie points for that. I don't like the fact that they took away Vegeta's kill. It's a 7. Next is what you call it? Damn, who the fuck we say was next? So after Resurrection, what was that? The Universe 6 and 7 shit? Universe 6 and 7. That was a good, because we got to see other Saiyans. Well, other Saiyan. And I have to say that was probably an 8 as well. Maybe. Just off the action and certain shit. Matter of fact, 7.5. 7.5. Because when I say 8 or 9, those are like strong ass numbers. And then after that, that's Goku Black. That's probably 9.5. And then after Goku Black, that is the Tournament of Power. I have to give that an 8. And then overall, not even counting the movies yet, but overall of everything in the super shit, maybe I'm missing an arc or two. I don't know. I'm not counting the little training arc shit before they do the Tournament of Power shit. But if he was, when Frieza comes back with what, full power golden form, then that would easily be fucking 10. But if we're thinking about it, well, if I'm thinking about it, Super itself, so many cool characters, but just not utilized right. There's no sense of urgency in threat the same way Z gave off. Like it was life or death. It was just either life or niggas just getting knocked out now. I like the idea of bringing up an idea of like them doing a whole, bringing in some more Saiyans and shit like that. This is tough because everyone gives Super flack. Have school, so unless we do it before 10. Tomorrow's Sunday though. Won't be able to join movie night tomorrow. Now that, well, not the night. No, we can do it any time of the day. It has. We don't have to do it at night. We don't have to do it at night. You're young and have no way to watch any of the Z movies. There's ways. If I can find out the certain ways, we can probably use those for like the little movie nights or whatnot. Super would have to be a good solid 7.5. 7.5 to an 8. I thought Super was good. Not even because it was Dragon Ball, but because of the fact that it's... Nah, we don't pirate. Yeah, exactly. Come on now. Come on now. Exactly. Buy it. Yeah. Just buy the DVD collection. That's all you gotta do. I would probably give it a 7.5 for Super. The movies though, for what the current movies that's out, the only thing I liked about the superhero movie was Piccolo's transformation. I didn't like the majority of that shit. The movie was everyone likes the whole transformation for Gohan because they're Gohan tards and they don't know how to shut off the blinders, take off their glasses to actually see. Piccolo's transformation was actually more hype than Gohan. Don't at me. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm being real, I'm speaking facts. Come on now. Piccolo looked a lot more different. Gohan looked shorter. His hair was more bigger than his fucking brain. Cell Max is one of the worst fucking villains in existence. More dumb than Bio Broly. Don't you at me. Anybody in the comment section, it don't matter. Bio Broly is more better than Cell Max. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I sure said it. Yes, I did. I sure did. I'd rather watch Dodoria get his arms fucking broken or whatever the fuck than goddamn do, you know, than see fucking Cell Max. Cell Max is dumb. It just wasn't as hype as Gohan's transformation wasn't as hype as Piccolo's, cause like it's sort of built up with Piccolo shit. Gohan said, yeah, sure. Oh, you have so much untapped potential. And everybody knew once you seen Cell, that means Gohan was gonna have fucking a new transformation. But the problem was, the nigga just powered up and then boom, he just appeared with fucking white hair. Orange Piccolo had the whole flowing thing and like, come on, bro. There was no world building to superhero. It wasn't none of that shit. It just showed, okay, Pan is cognitive of everything now at 3, 4 years old or whatever the fuck. No. It's not to the extent of how the Broly movie was, or Battle of Gods, or Resurrection F. A sense of urgency, a sense of, oh shit, Cell Max. Everybody knew. Cell Max. Oh boy. Cell comes in, Gohan gets a new transformation, they beat him. That's all it was. Everyone knew that. You put Gohan in a thing, he's getting a new power up. It's just that simple. Not saying you have to bring in Vegeta or Goku, but you know. Oh, don't let Cell Max out the thing. We don't know how to control him. And then what happens? This nigga's just a mindless fucking ape. Nigga not cognitive of anything. He's not. If he retained certain memories or certain shit somehow, some way, that would have been cool. And then gave Cell another power up or another transformation, made it. Maybe let him go golden Cell form, as much as all the fucking Cell tards want him to do or think that he can do. Do something. It was just like a fucking Dark Souls boss fight. That's all it was. Continue to kill off Gohan's character. Turn Videl into a fucking mom, and she teaches what? Martial arts. I don't know, it just could have been better. Piccolo acting like a fucking grandpa more than Goku acting like a grandpa. I don't know, man. It just wasn't, you know. Just not, you know? You know, that's just me. Oh, and Goten and Trunks grew. Literally it. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to probably watch it again because it was so hyped up. Oh man, Apocalypse, watch it, Apocalypse, watch it. I watch it. I just felt meh. The only time I literally got chills on my arms was when Piccolo transformed. Oh, and when I seen Broly, and Broly actually looked like he actually wanted to learn how to control his power and change. And this nigga still don't know the truth about his fucking dad getting turned to a goddamn Paciente, a fucking pinata. They did. Look, I'm not saying for y'all to agree with me or agree with the points. This is just me. This is just my opinion. But you know, I just feel it was good, but exactly, it was overhyped. Definitely, mind you, I had to wait for months because I didn't watch it in theaters. I waited till Crunchyroll, till it got Crunchyroll. As soon as it went to Crunchyroll, I watched it. It was like months ago, like 2 months ago that it came to Crunchyroll. And then boom, I watched it. This was fucking mid. Exactly. Everyone's definitely entitled to their own opinion. As long as we can have a civil discussion about it, I feel happy about that. But yeah, Battle of Gods movie, probably some of the best. Broly movie, 10 out of 10. And superheroes like 7. Only because of Piccolo. That's literally it. But all right, that concludes this portion of the stream. I ain't gonna hold y'all. We might have to do Doom, play Doom another time. This shit honestly took longer than expected. I do have Doom on the thingamabout. I do have Doom on my system. I'm thinking about it. Even if I start Doom, then I'm not gonna want to put it down and shit. Even though it is the weekend. I did say I was gonna try to talk to a team, so. I ain't gonna lie, I was definitely not, I was not expecting this shit to end up the way it was. But I'll talk about the braces. Braces the dentist were recommended. Nah, you only told us about braces in general, and you went to the dentist and shit. It definitely did, yo. It definitely did. But I'm honestly glad that I was able to like I'm honestly happy that we was able to have like a little deep discussion, because we rarely have deep discussions. So I'm honestly glad about that. So kudos to that, y'all. You the one that's streaming? Yeah. But I did promise y'all Doom yesterday. How about this? We gonna do Doom Monday. Oh, you got the Invisalign things. I've been trying to get some Invisalign shit. That's cool. Yeah, we could just do Doom Monday. So for the next discussion thing before I go, right? Oh, they're kind of like oh yes, guys, I get it. I do what I want. I do what I want. I know, guys. I know, bro. But so we gotta come up with the next discussion, because we also gotta not just do, you know, tier lists, but we can also look at videos and stuff. I kind of want to do another tier list, and then do like attempt to do a reaction video, because we haven't done that in a while, because I keep getting smacked with copyright strikes. But maybe, you know, next time we can do it. So something small, something big. Maybe it can generate a more bigger, better discussion. Maybe we can have like 6 to 8 people in this tier list or something. Because we talked about Dragon Ball. I'm surprised that people didn't pull up to the stream and, you know, to see about it. But once I promote it as a video, people are gonna see it. Because the tier list is a tier list, and all tier lists always bring people in. Maybe a reaction to Dr. Slump. Who the hell is that? Let me think. It's gotta be something we can talk about. Because we talked about fast food. I don't know. I'll probably think of something. Thinking about it on the fly is usually not my forte. Oh, Dr. Slump Team. 4 hours on 2 tier lists. Hey man, look, Dragon Ball is a big, it's a big place, man. You gotta think. We talked about Z, we talked about the movies, and we talked about Soup. That's shit. But it definitely shouldn't have taken this long. No, you still right though. You definitely still right. You definitely still right. Yeah, I definitely heard of the Dr. Slump shit. I've heard of that. You happy? That's what you got? Okay, I feel that. As long as y'all, I feel like as long as y'all, as long as I entertain y'all, you know, the usual. As long as I entertain y'all in some type of way and we just talk, instead of us just, you know, just looking at games and shit, we just talk. I feel like that's cool because I rarely talk in the Discord, or at least I'm trying to do more. But, you know, I'm definitely satisfied with being able to talk to y'all and see what y'all opinions is about it. Oh, she was in Kakarot? Oh boy, that fucking gimmicky character. He definitely is. Like, once you get the, like, if you compare him to Dio, those two right there, oh man, a fucking discussion that could last for like 30 minutes to an hour. Especially if it's like about people, if we're all like debating about the characters and shit like that. But like Dio as an example, because I'm a JoJo stan, so. Yeah, you know, I definitely felt good about that. Felt good about that conversation. But playing nonstop grinding Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh yeah, that's why I was playing Warframe. I just got back into Warframe because you guys weren't here earlier in the beginning of the stream. I'm playing. I just got back into Warframe about 3 days ago. I've met some cool people on there already. I've missed so much. The last time I played that game was 2017. So I'm still trying to get used to everything in the damn game and grind and shit. And I feel like y'all know how it is in Warframe. Like, you have to get started with the grinding before, you know, before the shit gets vaulted. Like, everything gets vaulted and put up and shit. So I'm trying to do the best that I can. Just fucking grind for the shit, you know, before the shit get vaulted and all that stuff. But hell yeah, JoJo. You never really liked JoJo's? Damn. What makes you not like JoJo? I'm curious now. Zawodo Toki wo Tomore. Toki wo Mokiras. Part 3. Well, all of the parts have in Japanese sub is far better than fucking dub. Don't at me. Do not at me. All the characters look like they're wow. Wow. I kind of felt that in my heart. That was huge amount of disrespect. But I know where your heart is at. I know what you mean. So we go keep it. We go. I understand. So I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. Like over here, come here, kid, and I will give you the. Hey, yo, the disrespect, bro. The disrespect. I'ma let it slide. That's crazy though. Just don't say that to the exactly, man. That's what I said. I felt that shit, yo. I felt that shit, bro. That shit wild, man. Y'all look like his soul. Oh no, yeah. Okay, Topo. All right, bro. I was letting you slide a little tiny bit, but hey, man, yo, come on, man. Slander. The fucking slander. It's just non-stop. Golly. Yeah, man, they definitely gonna lock you up, throw away the key with no stand to help you out. That's crazy. But there's at least one character that looks exactly like. No. Nowhere. That is tough, man. Look, I'm gonna pretend this never happened. The end of the stream never happened, Topo. I'm gonna pretend that never happened, sir. Golly, man. See, look, I didn't stay this long after the whole stream to be disrespected like this, man. That's totally not cool, man. You don't suggest I check the mail? Okay. I'ma check the mail. Do we do Pokemon? These are supposed to be the fucking starters, bro. These are not even in alphabetical order. Oh no, they is. They is. Okay. I don't know. We talk about that shit. We talk about some stuff. Female cartoon hotties. Hey, this better have a list. Yo. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Hey. Wait a minute. Hey, yo. Hey. Nah. This ain't gonna be it. This ain't gonna be it. This ain't gonna be it. I seen a whole bunch that just came flooding back to my memories. Hey, yo. This is way too many Disney shits. Only know the characters I know. This right here. This is a whole different discussion we're gonna have in the Discord. This is a whole different one, yo. This is bro. That's insane. Oh, and they made sure, bro. They made sure, bro. They made, oh. All right, we good. We good. We good. Y'all didn't see that. We good. We is good. All right. So I think that might be it. That might be all. She beats anybody and everybody. It don't matter who it is on there. She beats anybody and everybody. She beats anybody and everybody, bro. Where my nigga Cabbage Man at? Where he at? How the fuck? Where Cabbage? Come on, man. Yep. Avatar Last Airbender character tier list, but I don't feel like they're missing a lot of different characters. Oh well. Cabbage Man solos. It's okay. Now I'm starting to see we actually got some ideas. Oh my, yeah. Okay, so this one is next. Cartoon Network is next. Yeah, this is next. We gonna come to this at a different time. That man solos the whole Avatar verse. Chowder is S plus. All right, look, we ain't gonna get started. We ain't gonna get started. We is not gonna get started because once we do, is this nah. Then we got to talk about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna save that. I got y'all. All right, y'all. I mean, you got Kids Next Door. Them niggas can destroy the moon. They some fucking they on some different fucking levels worth of power and shit. But all right. That'll be all. I almost got beside myself. Flapjack is S plus. All right, yeah. Let me stop. So I wonder if y'all can still hear this shit while it goes on. Y'all not? Okay, I can. So that should be good. Okay, that volume good right there. Yeah, rest in peace to K&D, man. Heard it's supposed to come back, but that's another story for another day, man. But I'm glad y'all was here with me for today. I'm glad y'all was able to rock with your boy. I know y'all dipped off and did your own thing for a little bit, you know. Most part though, glad y'all was here. Monday is Doom. Oh, and one more thing before we go. Do y'all like this sort of do y'all like the fucking this background music playing more than for like an ending as well? Do y'all like this background music just being in the back while we just like talking and chilling and playing? And would y'all like to see this in like when we stream games and stuff? You have a good night, Topo. I appreciate you pulling up and staying and fucking with your boy. Any feedback is good feedback. But talking chill streams. Okay, so let's say for like we're playing, I don't know, Assassin's Creed 2. Would you like to hear this type of background music in the back, or would you like to hear the ambiance of AC2 or Doom? Because I'm honestly thinking for certain games with like multiplayer games, we could just have this music in the back, and then other shit, like this or like I don't know something else, we could use this music. Yeah, definitely pull up whoever is still in here, or those of you who have pulled up to the stream or whatnot. Thank you so much for pulling up to the stream. I greatly appreciate y'all pulling up, showing your boy some love. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to Topo236, Lost Polygon, Spooferton. Shout out to y'all. Oh, and shout out to It's Sickle as well for pulling up to the stream earlier. Definitely don't forget about you, bro. I greatly appreciate you pulling up and showing your, and sharing your time with your boy on your life clock. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate all y'all. I mean, I like the ambiance in AC2, but it also needs a little something sometimes. But I see now it's more music that plays in the ambiance more than, AC1. They cycle through like different tracks and shit. I like it though. At least they understand they don't want their game to be fucking dry. But yeah, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you pulling up to my stream. Monday we will be doing another tier list, but only one instead of doing two. Doing one, and it's gonna be a quick one, and then we're jumping into we're gonna do Doom first and then do a tier list afterwards. Two, three, four. Okay. So pretty much same name you got right now. Okay. So I guess we keep it ambient. Okay. Yeah. You know how it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Two accounts got hacked, so you stuck with this one because hackers are less likely now. Yeah, who the fuck hacks in Roblox? That's the most dumbest fucking thing ever. That's just stupid. That shit is stupid. Niggas that cheat in games is stupid. Now, unless you're modding in a single player game, okay, that's acceptable. But you doing that shit in multiplayer to ruin people's like shit, that's dumb. If it's multiplayer fun, it's multiplayer fun. But if you're hacking though, that's a different story. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. 235 and 236. I guess you just gonna keep going up the number scale, and I see. Oh man, that was a good stream. All right, same way I always leave y'all. Always remember, don't sniff the fruit salad. It's bad for you. It's always bad for you. Not as bad as Spoof are about to get at 10 o'clock, which is thank God we about to avoid. It's to pass your limits, even if you failing at something or you think you're not doing the best that you are or the best that you can. Give it 100%. They say to give it 100% no matter what and all that shit. I say fuck that. Go 200. And then once you finally reach that 200, reach that 220. Reach that 220, reach that 225. And just keep on surpassing your limit. Keep on going. Keep on going. Don't stop. Usually I don't always say this, or I'm at least try to. But I do appreciate y'all peoples pulling up and supporting your boy. We at 111 people. 111 subscribers. We was at 112. Niggas hate it, so they dipped out, but they not with the wave. But we gonna get there soon. We almost 200 away from my birthday hitting, which is in December. And then once we do, you know, once we reach 200, then we go reach 300, then we gonna keep going, keep going. The grind don't stop, you know. As Kobe Bryant once said, job's not finished. So we definitely there, yo. We just gotta keep going, yo. I gotta put more effort here. And yeah. Cooper didn't look how he ended. If you ever want to play, just message me. We could play. I don't play often. Oh, Roblox? Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm still trying to do that whole actually we should play Doors for Roblox. Once October hit, it's gonna be the month of like horror games and shit. We should play that shit. First time playing games together, that should be our first time doing some shit. No, actually, it's a game. It's a game called. I've said it before. It's a game called Party Animals. I'm gonna look it up to see if it's crossplay with PC or whatever, or PlayStation. We should all play that shit. Your birthday month is in April. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of shit coming up. It's definitely a lot of shit coming up. We gonna see. But thank y'all for pulling up. Always surpass your limits. Always be sure to leave your limits behind. I appreciate y'all so much pulling up. Y'all the bros for real. Or the little bros for real. Cause I feel like an old man. Thank you all to all of the new subscribers that I've pulled up. Thank you to all of the recent subscribers or people that haven't been in my streams for that long but still pop up. I still thank y'all for pulling up. Grind don't stop. Damn it, and now my fucking allergies is acting up. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good weekend, have a good, Sunday and whatnot. Also, yesterday was Hispanic month. I think in October, it's indigenous. Maybe it's this month. Hey, look, I'm gonna go to Chipotle and I'm gonna get that shit. You know what type of stuff I'm talking about. I'm gonna get that shit, all right? In honor of Hispanic month, because we love our Hispanics, yo. All my vatos, all my essays, Well, I'm not a gringo, so you know. All the homies. Shout out to all the white people that make weird inventions that surprisingly work. I forgot to say. I forgot to say that. Shout out to all the white people that makes America great with y'all weird inventions and y'all fun loving nature. Shout out to all my black people. Shout out to all my Cherokee people. Shout out to my Italian people. Italian people, not Italian. Italian people. Shout out to a few Russian fans that I have that see my content. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Even if the world and all that stuff is going on, everyone's got to be appreciated in some type of way. Everyone has to. I don't hate nobody. Ukraine, China, anybody that's from a different country or whatnot, my Indian fan base, my peoples from the UK. I see y'all percentage. We global. I appreciate every single one of y'all that don't really speak English or English is not y'all first language. I appreciate y'all. You are appreciated and I appreciate y'all. To all my peoples that's out there, you are appreciated and I appreciate you. I'm another human that's just trying to make ends meet like the rest of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Except the white guy who started Tide Pod Challenge. Facts, yo. Nikola Tesla. Exactly, yo. Albert Einstein. Elon Musk. Shout out to y'all. Lil B. What's up, yo? What's up, B? Chief Keef, I see you, folk. What's up to everybody, man? Look, I'm just here, man. I'm just here to live and just bring games, just chill, bro. Laugh about dark humor and just chill, bro. Yeah, man. If you shitty, you deserve the living shit. Get me. Yeah, I love everybody. I'm not that whole thing. You know how it's like people that be like, oh yeah, they're so positive in the beginning. Like, no, bro. Like there's no reason to be negative to anybody towards the end. Like in any type of way. Everyone's living, everybody just cool. I just want to be by myself and just chill out and just, chill with my friends or chill with my family or be with my significant other and just chill out and be cool. I don't have no reason to harass nobody. I don't gain nothing out of harassing nothing. I believe most of the people that I chill with or that fuck with me have any reason to target people, whether you're from a different sexuality or from a different race or the different color of your skin. It shouldn't matter. My views are my views. Their views are their views. Your views are your views. That person's views might be their views, but we shouldn't hate each other because of this shit. Take this from a person that's an introvert that don't fuck with people at all, but I still respect people and love people. I just don't like to be in the company of people. Shouldn't be no negativity. Exactly. No negativity here, yo. Big man ting. Do your own ting, man. Do your ting in it while we do our ting in it. That's literally it. Do your ting in it while we do our ting in it. Then if you want to fuck with our ting in it, we'll welcome you with open arms in it. That's it. It just shouldn't be it shouldn't be all this extra shit going on, man. But I get it. Certain hatred is you know, brewed within the way that the area that you're in. I was born in a place of hatred and I came out peaceful as fuck. It's just depends on the person, man. But didn't mean to turn this to the lecture point of it. But I appreciate y'all. I never usually say anything about like the peoples or like the peoples that I peep. I might have to make a community post. I'm gonna make a community post. But I do appreciate y'all. We doing our thing in it. We doing our thing in it. So I appreciate y'all pulling up to the streams and shit as always. Shout out to my mods and shit. Y'all work overtime as always, man. Y'all don't get enough appreciation. Y'all could be fucking with anybody else. Y'all come through here every single time, man. Y'all come through and fuck with your boy, man. I know saying it ain't that much, but like, trust me when I say my words speak volumes, because I rarely talk to people. Please. Just know I appreciate all my mods. I appreciate all my subscribers. And the grind don't stop for us, man. I'm gonna give back as much as I can, man. Once we get up there, because I know I'm gonna get up there, we gotta put that energy out there. Exactly. Don't be racist and don't do drugs. Okay, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. At least if you're gonna smoke weed, don't pop a perk or pop a yurt, pop a zert. Don't pop all that, pop a doc. Don't do none of that shit. Don't pop that. The stream actually ended up being longer than expected, so I'm just gonna do Doom. Yeah, definitely ask Zamasu. Doom is definitely gonna be Monday. Doom is gonna be as soon as the stream started. We're starting off with Doom. But Sickle, it's good that you're here, yo. I wanted to say I appreciate you pulling up and subscribing, yo. I did a shout out to you earlier, but I wanted to say I appreciate you, you know, pulling up to the channel and supporting me and you know, just being here or showing up whenever you do. So shout out to Stickle. I said Sickle. My apologies. It's Stickle. It's Stickle. Oh my goodness, man, I can't speak. It's Stickle. It's Stickle. It's Stickle, man. But yeah, shout out to you, yo. Shout out to Polly. Shout out to Topo. Shout out to Spoofer. Shout out to Makusen. Even though I know you're doing your thing, buddy. Shout out to you, yo. Shout out to Chill Bro. Shout out to anybody and everybody that's out there doing their thing. Definitely keep watch and pay attention to like the content that I drop for these next couple of days and weeks. They're about to be bangers. So be on the lookout for Sunday or Monday. Or most likely I'm gonna probably try to drop a video whenever it's the day of my stream. And then that way if people do pull up to the stream, I can, you know, say, hey, I dropped the video. Something like that. But definitely surpass your limits. Always be sure to leave your limits behind, yo. Always be better than your past self. And just be easy. Definitely be easy, yo. I'm gonna change the title. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Exactly. Don't force people to follow you. Exactly. People are people and people are great. People are good. All right, y'all have yourself a good night. I'm about to go eat and stuff my face and talk to a teen. And in case you guys don't know, talk to a girl. Talk to a woman, that is. So y'all have yourself a good night, yo. I wish I could see the damn label of like people whoever's in here, like how Twitch does it. I wish I could see that shit. You know, what can you do? So I can know, oh, this person left. Somebody did this, somebody did that. But it's cool. Y'all have yourself a good night, yo. Stay classy, San Diego, and don't jack in San Diego like Spoofer's gonna do.